Yo, how we doing today, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome to another day here on the channel. We're going to be doing some base stuff. I'm going to be fixing up my ornithopter that I left out last night. And we're going to be doing that kind of stuff. That's good. Do some main story today for sure. And then at 10 a.m. ET, we get to play Wartorn. Wartorn is a game I've been advising on mechanically for a while now, and I'm incredibly excited to play it today. So I haven't done most of the story stuff, like barely any of it, specifically so I could do it first on stream. And I know I like the game mechanically, so I'm very excited to actually play it today. Boop. There we go. That's weird. Why don't I see the little... There it is. Oh god, those poor wings, dude. Wowza. This thing got shredded. Alright, thankfully, since we're using a Mark V repair thing, like, could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Alright, what about the scanner? Yeah, it's dead. He's dead, Jim. Okay. Looking great. Alright, we need a lot more plastone for this build. This is just the very beginning of our large build. This is going to be the hangar. I think we confirmed last night that the wall is big enough for a large carryall to fit through. I still may extend it out a little bit, to be honest. I've been thinking about that. I might do that. Yeah, I might do that. But anyway, we got stuff to do. We're going to go to the aluminum base first. And actually, let's go this way. We're going to go to the aluminum base first. and get that all set up for the day. Probably do a quick round of plasteel pickup. And then I do need to go get a round of carbon paste. So we may do that first as well. And then main story stuff. Yeah, which I'm super excited to continue. Dunk. Thank you to Keel, who just picked up a Fenrir plushie. Fen plush will be available for 2 more weeks, and then it is gone forever. So, if you want one, good time to pick it up. Thanks to those who do. Yep. Cohh started early today, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just the tiniest bit. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. There we go. All right. Let's fly over Chur. There's the base. That's such a good place to spawn in. The addiction continues. That's right. That's right. 1 second. I have to change you. Aha. 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 There we go. Bam. Great. All right. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. All right. Blades are spinning. That's a great sign. Water is... Ooh. Full. All right, let's do 100 here. 100 here. We go into the storage here. 6 there. 349 there. Okay. And we have another 200 being made. Perfect. All right, let's get this going. Use a Fremen death still to deposit 100 corpses. That's a little dark. Okay, we'll do that one too. And then you. All right. Today also, we really need to do some spice farming because I need spice melange so I can start making a lot of that end stuff we're looking at. Buggy's got a lot of power on it, but we don't really need power. All right, we'll go ahead and finish that up. Great. Okay. We're going to check out the new game, The Altars. I absolutely am. Very excited for that. Oh, we did get it. Look at that.
I'm out.
There we go. Hurt. Go ahead and stash the bodies in here. Bottom side. Okay. I think we'll need a little bit more granite for our big build. But the big thing we need is plastone. We're going to need a metric butt ton of plastone. That's going to be our main thing we're going to be getting out here a little bit. That and aluminum, of course. Because we need all of the aluminum. Hey, TriCC, what's up, buddy? Happy Father's Day, dude. Let's go over here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Damn, dude. Well, geez. All right, let's start heading back. I do not want to get caught out in this thing. But I also really want to get that aluminum. How far away are we? Oh, Lord. Oh, geez. Okay, as long as we go straight back and don't do anything else, we should be fine. That's it, though. Nothing else. Okay, now, for sure, nothing else. Oh, God. We're good. We good. We good. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right. Yes, let's do you. Great. 3 more stacks of those. Here we'll do more aluminum. Beautiful. All right, man. Looking good. Oh yeah, Exitarnium. One thing I've noticed is with my base over here, right against the side, I get the sandstorm incoming message, and then about 15 seconds later, I get the sandstorm. And I think that's because, like a smart, I put my base right next to the side of the zone. I don't think the timer works properly there. Hey, the Stig! I just saw that, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, dude, wow. Look at that. Starting our day off right, Stig. 1 second. Doop-a-doop-doop. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop. Oh, hey, Suzu, can you do me a favor? Can we update the Wartorn command to say that it enters into early access on 6/17? Which is tomorrow. Awesome. All right, let's see. Oh, what am I? You already done. Look at that. Already done. Never mind. We're good. We're good.
Good show.
There we go. Thanks, everybody. Do. All right. You. Ah, exactly what I was hoping would not happen. Let's do this first. Do that. There we go. That'll work. Not quite as many as I'd like, but that's okay. Can I bring some myself, maybe? Ah, there we go. Nice, nice. We're going to fly home now. Bring that too. Okay, let's go. All your base are belong to us. All right. Yeah, we need to go out and we need to get some spice like soon. Because I need to have the spice takes a long time to process, and we need a huge amount of it for pretty much all of the next tier stuff, I think. So. Hey, Perltebeck, thank you so much, dude. Cheers to you.
Hello at CohhCarnage. I've been binge watching you Dune series on YouTube and finally caught up to watch your stream. This is a huge moment for me. Great content, my man.
He did it, chat. He did it. He did it. Very excited. Good job, man. Do we have any spice out here this morning? I don't see any. Okay. We'll take our scout back out to the deep desert in a little bit. Hey, Pallium, what's up? I love that we can just glide the entire way from our aluminum base to the space. It is the best. Okay. So, first let's grab some water. What? Oh. Well, geez. We gotta do another run first, apparently. One second. And here's where we put those. Alright, we'll take care of that when we get back. Anthony Kongpan got his chopper ate by a worm this morning? Do you have a clip? Oh, dude. It's a really cool looking little up there. I like that. Thank you, the Stig. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you again for that 100 sub bomb claim. That's awesome. Thanks, dude.
Back to lurking for me. Love you all lots. Thanks for the great content, Cohh.
My absolute pleasure, friendo. Ow, ow. Okay, okay. Ow. 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 Sir! Were you not dead? No, no, no. I picked up your corpse. You were definitely dead. Nice. Okay. Why am I so heavy? The aluminum. Ow.
Eyes on enemy.
Dude! Oh my god, that dude in the back is messing me up. I think there's one more. That works. Okay. Let's collect some bodies. Hey, Harag, how you doing, bud? Oh, can you check the chat? It should not be named. Wait. Oh. Oh, no. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Wait. 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 Oh, no. How do I make this big? There we go. Okay, hold on. Chat, we're gonna watch this together. Okay. Everything's looking good. Hover right above it. There's the worm. Oh, that was so...
Like the lords have arrived.
Oh, wait a second. Did it reach out and grab one in the back? No, no, no. That was something else. I think. Wait, what it... Weird. Okay. Oh my lord, dude. That worm is angry. Is there a thumper over there, Vel? Is that why he's like so... Oh my god. That is so much work gone in like an instant. Also, great job getting in your chopper. Damn, dude. Nice move. Wow. Man. Wow. That was tough, dude. That was a hard watch. Man. And seeing all of that stuff in your inventory, you had like 5,000 no 20,000 spice. You had so much spice. Oh god, did I wait too long? Did all the corpses poof? Oh no. Well, that stinks. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. Okay. Well, live and learn. All right. That's fine. You know, I really shouldn't have made... I made way too many of these, and I think that means I just wasted a bunch of money. It kind of stinks. Right. Oh, we're a little low on water. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit another camp. But I need to get some water. Let's drop this off real quick. Learn? Me? No, I don't learn. I don't believe in learning. No. Ain't no one got time to learn. Alright. We're just gonna do a quick land. Oh, and here's Anthony's clip as well. I'll have to check that one out later, too. Oh, man. Poor dudes. Alright, I just want to get one of these cooking real fast, because... Oh, we do have a bunch of corpses here. Where were these cooking? That's weird. Okay. Good, now we have enough for 2 more runs after we drop this off, which will be good. We'll go ahead and do you. Pull you over. Go to you. Well, oh, are we full? Dang, we got a lot of stuff in here. We have almost 1,000 duraluminum ingots. Oh. Okay. Well, I need to make some more stuff. Yeah, we clearly got to make some stuff. All right. What do I want to make out of duraluminum that we could do? I've got pretty much everything I want in the T5. All this is plastanium. Where did I put my blood bag? Let's get our blood bag and our blood extractor just so we can get some more going here. Grab some fuel as well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need some water here in a sec. Okay. Let's go for now. I'm gonna put these stalker units in here. Great. Am I playing solo? I am. I got my extractor. I got my blood bag. Okay. Do we actually... I don't think we have a working water converter right now, but we can come turn that on when we get back, no problem. We'll just drink some blood for now, too. Hey, Seablade, what's up, buddy? Hmm. Okay. Ew. Double ew. Icky. Icky ew. Not a fan of drinking blood. Yeah. Cohh, does your intro song relate to Yakuza in any way? I mean, only a little bit. It's the lead introductory music to Yakuza 0. So I would say tangentially related. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. So are you planning on playing Mario Kart World by any chance? I don't have a Switch 2, so not right now. But I mean in the future. But I just don't have a Switch 2 right now. Mm-hmm. Way too many other games to play, and I'm currently in the throes of a Dune diction. Yeah. So that's a thing. Thank you, Guardian Angels. I appreciate your bits, buddy. Donka donka. I wish I could have my shield just auto turn on all the time, instead of it auto turning off. No matching items. What? There we go. Who the hell is shooting at me? Is it you over here? Boom. Hold on, I can't kill you guys yet. It's like fishing. We gotta keep the fish fresh, chat. We gotta keep the fish fresh. Fresh fish. I like fish sticks, cat. That's what I'm trying to say. I like fish sticks in my mouth. Delicious. I love fish sticks. It's kind of morbid. Yep. It is kind of morbid. Kind of fits with the theme of the fact that I literally landed my ship on top of this camp. I'm killing every single person in it so I can drain the blood from their bodies for parts. That's a little morbid too. Whole game's a little morbid. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Very morbid. Oh god. Nope. Okay. How are we looking? Much better. Okay, that's 8. We can do 2 more. That'll be great for this run. Very happy with those numbers. Have a little actual water instead of just drinking blood all the time. I know, it goes right to my hips. Let's grab this while we're here. Sure. Okay. And I think that's about everyone. But hey, 8 is great. I got 8 every time. That'd be fantastic. 8 is perfect. It's multiple hours worth of bodies. Alright, let's fly back over. Drop off. And then we're going to do, I think, a cobalt paste run real quick. And then we should be good for some main story. I've never seen people talk about eating in this game. Is there food? I keep hearing about water and dew, but not food. No. There's only water in this game, and frankly, it is such a trial to manage the water. Like, the water is such a central point of resource attention that I'm very glad they didn't do food as well. I think it was a great call to just do water. And that's because water in this game doesn't function like a normal value that goes down arbitrarily. like, there's a ton of different mechanics related to, you know, the armor you have on, if you've been in the sun, what region you're located in. Like, there's all these different factors that play into just the water component. And it makes it very interesting. It also makes it very easy to manage, even though it's relatively complex, which I really like. I think that's cool. But no, you don't need to manage food. You don't need to do any of that. You do need to manage your spice value. And your spice value does have, you can drink like beer, like this beer, and there's like, there's some foods you can eat. But the only thing these do is they increase your spice level, which is that Z bar you see at the bottom of the screen there. So if I drink this beer, you can see my spice level goes up. So that's all eating does. Yep. But to put it bluntly, I don't really use the spice mechanic too much. I probably would if I, you know, PvP'd more. I'm guessing that's a big PvP thing, but I'm good. Maybe I'll use it more later. We'll see. Do we have any skill points? Our next big skill to get is these. I want to get these two, so we need a bunch of points. I want to get this to max so we get more stamina recovery. It's going to get up to 20, which would be great. And this one's going to bring our max stamina up to 25, which will be good too. Also, we may get the dehydrated stamina limit thing, because I think that's one of the reasons I've been sucking in melee so much. Got to keep our water up. What I need to do, and what's going to be great, is in our new base, I'm planning on having a whole bunch of, or at least one giant wind trap. What that's going to do is it's make it so I'm not going to run into these situations that I have been as much, where I just don't have water. Like right now, I just don't have water, and I'm not going to have any water for like a while, because we have to wait for those corpses to go out, because that's the only thing I'm doing right now. I can, let's see, maybe I can do this temporarily. And turn you off for a second.
Good show.
Turn you on. Do a little bit of blood processing. Hey, it's something, right? There we go. It's something. Lady Elizriel, thank you so much for that 5 bomb. Enjoy your Atreides social armor. Thank you so much. Is that a blood still? Oh, I have 3 Fremen blood stills. I have 3 advanced Fremen blood stills, and they're all chunkusing away. But the problem is the second they're done, I immediately use all the water. Because I don't make good decisions. Yep. Okay. Go here. Fill up our freezer. Let's take that out real quick. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm not going to do that. Let's put these over here for now. This is our general overflow. Actually, that I'd like to put back onto here. There we go. Perfect. And we'll fly that back over to our other base in a bit. Do runs at night help a lot? Yeah, actually, on top of that, or on that note, our new base, one of the reasons I picked this location is not only because it's pretty close to our aluminum farm, but if you see here, this area has tons of water. So if we need to, we can just run, like literally drop down from our base. And there's like 3 right here, and there's 2 right here. So we can just run around and get all these at night if we want to, which will be great. How'd I get the Harkonnen buildings as Atreides? I got some drops, which I think are some of the things you're seeing. And then we also got, I think I bought some stuff as well. Yeah, I bought some stuff over at the base for way more than I should have paid. I think Cohh forgot about the weekly node change. Oh, I did, but I didn't forget about it. But just because the nodes change doesn't mean they move positions, but that doesn't mean they change dramatically. So I'm guessing even with the node changing, we're going to have a lot of water over there. Maybe not in the same place, but they'll be, you know, around that area. Yeah. Wow. Don't have a lot of water, but that's okay. Okay, let's take the Assault Ornithopter over. And let's grab a quick round of carbon of crystal, Aetheryte crystal. And then we're going to come back and we're going to do the next main story. And then after the next main story, we'll probably do either a spice run or a little bit of base building. We'll see. Yep. That is so badass. Azariath says, is that a customized armor? It looks amazing. Oh, it is. It is Harkonnen swatched Merc and Minor Blessing. I love the look of it too. It looks great. Hey, Mr. Marty, what's up, bud? Here's my YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube. All right, so we're gonna fly down here first. This is fine. I can't wait till I can make a carry-all and bring like a frickin' rover out here, man. That's gonna be so cool. Bird of Hermes says, if you ever wanted to, you could carry your buggy over here with a carry-all. Yeah, I mean, that's what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. I'm looking forward to that time. Ooh, I'll take that fuel. Heck yeah. Nope, nope, get out of there, girl. Don't do it. Oh, I meant I'm offering if you want, says Bird of Hermes. Bird of Hermes, I'm already here right now, but you know what? Next time, that'd be great. If I don't have my carry-all by the next time I need haste, that would be awesome. Really appreciate it. There you are. But yeah, since I'm already here with my assault, this should be fine for now. Also, now that we have a much higher ranked cutter ray, the whole thing goes a little bit quicker, which is nice. Adam. It's not for you. Great. We got this. Sir. All right. Grab this guy too while we're here. Beautiful. Okay. All right, we're gonna go a little bit further down. There should be a ow. There should be a little area in here we can duck into with a bunch of crystals. Here it is. Are there enemies in here? There are.
Someone here.
Cool. Great. right, looking good. Start grabbing these out. Past story. Thank you very much for that, sir. All right, we can do one more before we head back. Bam. All right. Gonna turn this in real quick. I think there's a little bottom area in here too that may have some crystals we can get. So this will be great. Did you see Grounded 2 is being released? I did. Yeah, we watched the whole Grounded 2 special, the Outer Worlds 2 Grounded 2 special after the Xbox thing, and it was great. Both Grounded 2 and Outer Worlds 2 are both way, way above my expectations. I'm very excited for both of them. Obsidian looks to be potentially killing it. Those games are good. I think I'll always be a little sad for Avowed, but if those two games are good, I'm pretty much back on board. I deserve that. I did. Do I have a thoughts video for Dune? I have an early thoughts video. Yep. You weren't a fan of Avowed? No, I was a fan of Avowed. I actually really liked it. The problem though is you could very much tell that Avowed was a little undercooked. And it's a little unfortunate when a company as awesome as Obsidian comes out with 3 games in the same year and one of them is undercooked. I'm hoping the other 2 are good, like rock solid. They look like they're awesome. So I'm very optimistic about Grounded 2 and Outer Worlds 2. But there's no question, Avowed, I had a good time in Avowed. I did enjoy it, but there were numerous ways that game felt a little rushed and undercooked. Yeah. So I do hope they stick with it. I hope Obsidian gives it a DLC and, you know, maybe reworks the carry weight stat a bit. You know, that kind of stuff. That'd be nice. But yeah, I still have huge hopes for Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Did I remember to vote? I can't vote. Oh wait, no, did I vote? I think I did vote. Hold on. Yeah, we did vote. Oh wait, can we do this now? Is this guy up? When does this guy pop up? And where is he? Because I definitely want to do all that stuff. Oh, an 8 hour. Okay, so that's what that timer's for. Perfect. All right, looking okay. Megasiv says, do I have to wait until I'm part of a guild before I engage with the Landsrad? Not sure, to be honest. I don't think so. I think you just have to pick a side. I do think you have to pick a side, though. Somebody already come through here? Gotta be a little more careful here. This area is radiated. We just gotta keep an eye on our radiation. Whoa. Dude, I didn't know there were all these crystals up here. Yeah, this place is awesome. Yeah, I definitely have missed this in the past. I think we'll mine out this cavern, and then we're heading home. That's what we're going to do. Yep. Do I need tokens to join the Cohh server? Yes. Check out the Dune join command if you want to join one of our public servers that is part of this world. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, is there a bottom to this area too? Ew.
Good show.
Thank you, Ben. There. Took us a little bit, but we got there. Harris!
Hey Cohh,
Hi.
I'm currently addicted to your Blueprints playthrough.
Oh.
It's incredible how I was a few videos in and was thinking, how is this 140 videos? Now I'm 96 videos in and I get it. The anagram in the chapel was crazy. It said you should subscribe to CohhCarnage using Amazon Prime.
Oh.
I also found the greatest out of context clip in Cohh history.
Oh, Lord. No, wait a second. Thank you so much for that, Harris. I really appreciate it. And, dude, Blueprints is an absolutely incredible game. I had a phenomenal time in that game. Yep, was hugely fun. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Okay. Got one there. One here. I think we're getting close, Chad. I think we're getting close. How much room do we have? We have room for one more up here, and then we'll do one last run for crystals. Get these last few. We're heading home. Into the rads. Great. All right, last ones. Okay. Little speed mining there. There we go. The surgeon. I know. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Just need one more after this and we should be good. Oh, God. Ew. What's all this? Ew. Whoa! I did not know there was a star chest down here. Damn, dude. Hell yeah. Excellent. We'll have to start farming that whenever we come in here. Can you ever automate mining in this? No. As of now, there's no type of mining automation. That I know of. Maybe there's some crazy T6 thing, but no, I don't think so. Would you like to see my clip? Oh God, what is this? That's a very suspect dig spot. Second of all, we need to figure out how to... O-U-O-N-H-U-N. Oh, of course. Okay. I don't even... I was just listening to that. I don't even know what I was looking at in that clip, but wow. That's a thing. Of course, that's what it was. All right, let's go. Thanks, Eris. Super early Cohh? Yeah, somewhat mega early Cohh, we'll say. Ah. There we go. Oosh. Nice. Nice. Someone's shooting at me. Oh. It's a buggy. Who brings a buggy down here? Honestly. Alright, let's get out of here.
Meep, meep.
Burp, burp. Ow, 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 ow. Flee! Man, there's more crystals up there. Wait, is that where I mined at the beginning? No way. Dude, by the time we're done at the bottom, the top respawns? Well, dang, dude. You know what? Next time we do this, maybe we'll do 2 full runs. And just be good for, like, the rest of the game. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Okay. That's a fast respawn, dude. That's awesome. All right, let's head up this way. I'm excited for this next main quest. You know, Green Man, I was actually thinking about doing that. As I get close to the end of my streaming career, I've been kind of thinking next steps, like what I want to do when I'm done streaming. And honestly, right now, that's kind of like one of the top things on the docket. Yeah.
At CohhCarnage, have you tried covering yourself in sand trout for 100 years so you can mutate into the immortal God Emperor? Surely that's in the game, right?
Yeah, I think that could be pretty cool. Cohh, it's all okay. Hold on, let's read this out.
Repost. At CohhCarnage, it's all nice that Funcom promised a 3th faction, but that does not change the fact that the Landsrod is all green and no red on your world. I wonder how the overall balance is.
So right now, from what we understand, it is essentially exactly like the question I asked to the dev when we interviewed him. And my question was, what's going to happen when all the servers just become one side? And his response to that was that they have a lot of back-end mechanics that aren't public that were going to make it so that wasn't a big deal. That unfortunately doesn't look like it worked. So it does look like it's like there are some servers that are Harkonnen, for the record. There are some Harkonnen servers, but most are Atreides. And the big thing that he kind of went into that I think is the most important thing for this is they're trying to get a third faction in, and the way that faction gets rewards is by balancing the fight. And I know there's a lot of players, me being one of them, who would join that faction. So I think that would really help. I think that would be really cool. Like, I like the idea of a faction that is literally there to balance the world. Now, I think they should have released with that faction. That's the big issue. I think they should have released with that faction. I think it's gonna be a bumpy ride until we get that faction. And that's unfortunate. Yep. That sucks. There's really nothing. No other way to say that. That sucks. So it's going to be a bumpy ride until we get there, and servers are just going to be pretty floppy. There's not enough mechanics in the game to reward balanced play, and there's insanely few mechanics once teams are established that then balance after the fact. Now, the good news here, there is some good news here. One bit of good news is that the system is designed so you get rewards even if your side doesn't win. So if you look there in the bottom right, you see that list of house rewards. Harkonnen are going to earn those even if their side never wins. So, and that's like where most of the best Landsrad stuff is, those rewards. I mean, look at the bottom stuff. So, like, this is where you get, like, the super cool cosmetics, the rare, you can see collapsible Dew Reaper, Mark 6. Like, the whole thing about the Dew Reaper is that it's heavy as sin. That's a collapsible one. It's actually huge. So, and that's just one of the many different bonuses you can get.
I feel quite thirsty.
The Regis Burst Drill Shot in that one. Circuit Gauntlets. Precision Rage Fight. Like, I don't even know what this stuff is. Pin Cushion Pants. So, all of that stuff you can earn without your side winning. So, just even if you're on a server where your side is just going to get absolutely destroyed every single round, you can still work on getting all that cool stuff. Yep. So, that's a good at least. It's not great, but it's good at least, right? So, it could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, so we need to make a bajillion paste, but for that we need a bajillion water. We have the water cooking, so we can kind of wait on that. We just got a decent amount of water, and more is coming. So let's... How are we doing on repairs? We're not... we got to repair our belt. Hey, Rami, good morning. I think we're good enough to go do the quest. Yeah, we're good enough to go do the quest. Okay. We'll bring some fuel with us. Go ahead and eat that. We need some more wire. Need a little bit more wire. Okay. Wow, we got a lot of medkits. Great. Love to see it. The best water circuit is having blood, body, and roof turbines. Lacking one of those actually is a huge deficit in water production. Yeah, I'm only using bodies right now, but in my new base, I'm going to bring in more stuff for sure. Yep, I've kind of decided. So I hear you. It's going to be real nice when we can favorite items to stay in our inventory. That is, of course, the end game of any system with a quicksort. We just don't have it yet. It will be here eventually. Are we bringing a lot of loot from this quest? You know, I'm gonna bring this anyway. I'm gonna drop that stuff off just in case there's gonna be loot where we're going, because I do not know. Just stash that all in here for now. Oh, and I'm gonna bring a still tent, just in case. Just in case. All right. Let's go. Main quest time, y'all. Woo! Good morning, Reki. If it's a quest I think you need, you'll need your radiation suit. Wait, what? Say I need a radiation suit. Reach the wreck of the Hephaestus. Well, I'm gonna bring one anyway. I don't even care if I actually need one or not. I should bring one anyway. Sir, who are you, Cohh? Don't use medkits. Bandages only. I love medkits. I gotta use my medkits. Dude, I'm kind of bummed you can't grow plant fiber. You should totally be able to do that. 100% should be able to grow plant fiber. You should be able to set up just little bubbles of plant stuff, and it just produces plant fiber for water. That's all it would do. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna bring you. Perfect. How long do you guys have? 12 minutes. Great. So you guys will be done when we get back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, plant fiber and agave seeds. Yep, exactly. Both of those should 100% be plantable. Plant fiber one should cost 500 plant fiber to make, and the agave seed one should cost 50 agave seed to make. And then they just produce those for water. Those poor wings, I know, right? Dude, you should have seen them this morning. I left this thing out last night. Yeah, when I woke up this morning and came out to this ornithopter, there were literal holes in the wings. Yep. Oh, Unity of One. That is 100% my plan. Yep, if it happens.
At CohhCarnage, a wild strategy is when a storm hints to store your thopter and hide out in the tent. It's canon in Dune that people sleep snuggling with their ornithopter nodders.
Yep. Is there no way to get yourself unstuck? I'm on a wall in a main quest mission. Can't unstuck or respawn. Anyone know a fix? When you hit escape, you can't click respawn? Because that should definitely work for you. Oh, wow. I would say try logging out an inn. That's weird, man. That's a bit lame that there's no wing collision and that they don't break when you go through things. No, it's not. I wouldn't use the word lame at all. I would use the word unimmersive. It's unimmersive. Yes. But is it lame? No. You farm 4 wings for your ornithopter and say that again. Yeah, it's just fine. It's just fine. There's a certain amount of immersion / realism that frankly just gets annoying in games. It's finding that balance that makes good games great. Yep. An Ixian frigate. I like it. Make us whole?
Oh, there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not.
You're right. I'm no souk doctor.
Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you.
Oh.
A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
I do kill a lot of people, now that you mention it.
The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives.
Rescue? Who are we?
While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
Sounds like trouble to me.
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are. But understand this. As the sole ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
Wow, what's in it for me?
Normally I'd kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance, I help you find what you need, and you help me save the highborn.
Oh, a Totoro.
I just wanted to say how awesome last night's stream with Roan was. From someone with an intensely complicated relationship with their dad, it was really special on Father's Day to see an amazing dad do it.
Well, that's very nice of you to say, dude. I appreciate that, and it was a lot of fun having him stop by last night. He was he's a great kid. He keeps wanting to like come on and do streams and stuff, and I'm figuring out the balance, which is tough because he's a lot of fun to stream with. So, yeah, I'm looking for an Ixian decoder.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders.
That is cool.
We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
I've never killed Ixians before.
Well, then you are in for a treat. They come in different flavors. The Suboids are especially rambunctious.
Oh, I'm in.
Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated
This helpful
there.
fellow.
It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key.
Randy
for
for security.
The cargo manifest, so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for, and that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, dashing nobleman. One second, chat. Awesome. Okay. Well, this place looks awesome. Okay, looks like we're gonna get some weapon components and stuff here. Cool, cool, cool. Place is a little creepy, though. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm going the right way. Can't go up. Can't go that way. Oh, here we go.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light-sensitive.
Oh. Really? Interesting. Okay. Oh, God. Oof. Go. It's kind of like spice zombies. Kind of. It sounds like they may be using a tech on them too, so they got some kind of fancy headgear thing going on right now. Spiced up cyber psychos. Yeah, from the sounds of it. Mm-hmm. Missing valid retina scan? Oh no. Do I have to loot an eye off one of these dudes? Maybe I just have to loot an eye somewhere. That sound. Oh. Hi.
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all!
I'm down. I've dealt with them.
Those were just the ones outside. They want revenge. They'll be coming after us.
Revenge? Who are you?
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus.
How do I get into the cargo hold?
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the
Do
pentashield.
you have authorization?
Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboids in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
I need to get to that cargo hold. Is there another way?
Maybe one of the other crew? Jackson and Addison both had authorization. Maybe you can find them, or their corpses out there.
Okay. I'll take a look first. Didn't see any of these guys be lootable. Is this quest actually being tracked? I don't think it is. There we go. Okay. No corpses out here. Poke around back here. I'd love to do this without murdering this guy if we can. Maybe in the room back here that we opened? Is there a dead guy back here? No, no dead guys back here. Oh, look by the door. Oh. Okay. Thanks, chat. Oh. Ha. Thanks.
Well, I suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
What?
Survive the assault? Iodine pills?
I'm in the ship's power center. The emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery. That did something.
Whoa. Oh,
That was the engines.
So many dead people. Butt stab, butt stab. You got it.
Almost have it.
Jeez. Boom.
And on the seventh day, the Nar Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
Okay.
When pushed, I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable. So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice.
That's fair.
Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
After we've rescued the princess. Love it. This guy's kind of great. I love the VA on him, too. The VA on this Harkonnen guy is top-notch. How are you guys in a... Is this a radiated area? How are y'all here? They're probably Ixian. Who knows what tech they got. What's in here?
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Anything over here, first of all? Okay. He's already dead. Okay. Alright, no loot's back here.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. The hell is this? Dude, this looks awesome. Whoa. Dang. That guy was hard, but he had normal loot on him. Man, they did a great job on this area. This area looks awesome. Oh, what? Rude. I just stunned him with my thing. How did he... There we go. Okay. The quest. Describe the contents of the container. Oh god. How far back is that? Oh, that was back where the Bene Gesserit thing was. Oh god. Thank you. Dude, I wasn't reading that at all. I thought we found out it was Bene Gesserit. We're good. I thought that was it. Whoops. Oh, wait. Did I break the quest? Can we not go back? Is this our life now? No, I can't go back to that. We're done. Whole character's ruined. Gonna have to start a new one, I guess. That stinks. Alright, what else we got in here? Describe the Communinet device and frequency.
And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency.
Describe the Orange Catholic Bible.
An Orange Catholic Bible? What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment
I want that
you
rug in my
inflict
house.
upon yourself. Looking at the system files,
really cool.
It seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge.
Okay.
Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission.
You don't say.
Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on.
No kidding.
A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Wait, his daughter? My errant princess? Or, yeah, it could be also his wife? I don't know, man. This is interesting. Okay. I gotta say, dude, I never expected to ever in my life play a survival game where I'm this invested in the story. Like, the level of actual storytelling in this game, like, rivals some single-player RPGs. It's pretty crazy. I would kind of call this very similar to Warframe in a lot of ways. That's another big problem with the melee system. You get stuck on corpses whenever you attack. So see, like if I do this over here, you see how I'm constantly moving forward? That's awesome. But if there's a guy standing where this dude is, and I try to attack him over a corpse, watch this. And I'll just sit here doing this. Stinks, man. Like, they really need to fix that. Corpses, players cannot get stuck on corpses in Melee. That's a big problem. I'm sorry, I just realized my title is from yesterday. There we go. Awesome. It is not Father's Day here anymore, I'm sorry. But happy Father's Day. Yeah. More iodine pills. This looks ridgy. And the sounds here are great too. Oh, hey buddy. Am I gonna have to fight him?
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship.
Oh, that's an eyeball.
He wasn't using it anymore.
Wow. Oh.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Okay. Well, that's not a positive development.
These fight with unexpected ferocity.
Remove the fuse capacitor. Okay. Oh god. ¿Dónde está el fuso de capacitor? Oh, jeez. Oh. You? No, not you. Probably past it. It wasn't right here, was it? Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, it's marked? Oh, it is marked. Thank you, chat. I thought we were supposed to be doing everything in this room. Derp, derp, derp-a-doo. Great.
Anytime now.
Okay.
Feel free to join in.
Cool. Pretty looted all this, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Plenty to go around.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to swords. The soft lock-on target in this game is not quite good enough for rapiers, in my opinion. It's a little too hard to switch what target you're soft locked on. So I think I'm gonna go back to swords. A little bit slower, but I think I like them more. Also, with as much as they dodge to the side, I think the sword would hit them a bit more than current ones. Dude, stuck on the body. You know what? Just getting the body sticking fixed up is going to make combat feel so much better. I think a lot of the hiccups in combat have to do with getting stuck on corpses. Alright, so we're going this way, I think? Yeah. I need to find a good, rare, like, T6 sword. We gotta do some...
Hail the conquering
Wow, that's a lot of
hero.
bodies.
Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. The day won. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one can do is stay around to be rescued.
Huh. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, I think that's all the big loot. Okay.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough, apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the air keen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Transeye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement.
Oh.
Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood.
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
Damn. Okay. Wow. Well.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape.
So we should probably do that right now.
Well, not much time.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Ernie Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there.
That would have been a great message to get about 5 minutes ago. Just sonicked out of there. Uh-oh.
Another time then. My degenerate killer.
Oh, he's good. He got out. Okay, good. I like him. He seems nice. I don't want him to die yet. Did I miss a star chest? Normally the bridges have a star chest. I hope I didn't miss it. Oh god. Oh god. We have a time. We have a time. We have a time. Oh god. Where am I going? Oh god. Oh jeez. That I just saw the time. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, this is bad. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What? Oh god. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll take it. But yeah, dude, I never got any good loot. I think I messed that up. Zenshot, thank you so much for that 5 bomb, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Cool. Let's go back to Haga Basin. Figure out what the heck we're doing next, man. Isn't that the guy's face who makes you go crazy?
Detected.
No, that was a different person. Yeah. All right, let's go to our main base first, and we'll check in there and get it going, and then we'll fly over to. Actually, before I say anything, let's get to our main base, and let's see what's going to happen. Hey, Cohh, enjoy your stream, boss man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Minor thing, but they should really change it so you're facing into the zone whenever you land out of the world map. Little thing, but would be nice. Would be nice. Very nice. Is Revan around in Chukka? Haven't seen Revan for a little bit. Ooh. Have you paid taxes on all your bases? I believe so, yes. Although I have no, actually. I have not paid taxes on the base since I expanded it, so I may need to go do that. Yeah. Like a glove. Why do I have 500? What? There we go. All right, there's one more. You know what? That's plenty. That's plenty. That's plenty. Oh, God. That's plenty. Yep. Head on over to our base. You left a little smiley face? Yeah, man. Gotta leave something nice for the next guys, right? How do you pay taxes on your base? You need to go to a capital. So we'll go to Arakeen in just a little bit here. And then you need to run to the there's like a tax guy there. You can see him on the map.
Are you there? Did you make it out? Cool, hard. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke.
Ah.
Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, or mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Interesting. Talk to Alara 2F.
Hello, kitten.
Oh.
Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Okay. Heading to Harko. Let's go to here. Pop you guys in there. Grab that over just to take it back to mine. Great. That's fine. I really hope we get some kind of weapon or item display. This game is begging for that. Great. Okay. Get this going. Beautiful. Now we're just going to get a little bit of this going. Okay. Explore that. Let's do 50 normal.
Good show.
And 35 industrial. Great. And 1 silicone. Okay, great. Perfect. Psychosis, thank you for that 5 bomb, dude. Enjoy your Atreides social armor. Thank you very much. Thank you. So only do 200 at a time, or it will go in chests at random.
Nani?
What are you talking about? Eh? Because it goes above the weight limit? I mean, I already have some... Oh, you know what? I don't have circuits set up for that. Let me circuit it. So if it overflows, it goes to the right place. There we go. So that should work, theoretically. We'll see. Great. All right. Looking at our water situation. It's better, but I mean, we still got a lot of water to work with. Let's see. Go ahead and get these cooking. One day we're going to be able to deposit corpses directly from our storage, and it's going to be such a good day, chat. It's going to be such a good day. It really is. Social armor, is that for us anxious folks? Okay, I love that. But no, it is cosmetic armor is probably what I should have said. Cosmetic armor. Yeah. But I do love that. Yeah, I'd like some social armor too. How do you collect corpses? You need to get a death still unlocked and placed, and then you get the option to pick them up whenever you kill someone. You need to work through the main story to get a death still if you haven't yet. Yep. Whoa, what is all this? Hold on one sec. Wow, it's the first time our YouTube chat has ever been bombed with bots. Great job, YouTube guys, though. I think they got like all of them. Yeah, thank you. That was awesome. Cool. Wow. I didn't think my YouTube was big enough for that, but there you go. Cool. We're making progress on YouTube, y'all. Nice. Okay. All right. So I think we're ready to go to our new base for just a minute. Let's make sure we're all emptied out here. Yeah, I think, was that you, Barely, over there? Thank you very much for that, dude. Whichever mods were helping with YouTube, I really appreciate that. You guys did a great job. That was super fast. All right, so we're going to go to here. We're going to grab you, and you. I think we're fully unloaded now. Perfect. And now we're going to fly over to the new base, and then we're going to drop some stuff off there, and then go to our aluminum base, make sure that's chungusing along as needed. Probably get some more plastone as well. And then we'll do more main quest. Awesome. What's the plan for today? We're going to be playing Dune until 10 a.m. And then at 10 a.m., I am incredibly excited because for the first time ever, I get to stream a game that I've been advising on for the last year. I have not been advising on any of the story or anything like that. So that's going to be all brand new to me. But I've been advising on the mechanics and the controls and some of the QOL and stuff. And I get to actually like play the game for the first time today. So I'm very excited. Yep. And that's going to be from 10 to 2 today. And then the game actually goes into early access tomorrow. So we'll probably do like the whole afternoon tomorrow, I'm thinking as well. Now I get to judge your advertisements. Well, it's interesting because like a big part of me joining this project was that I knew I would want to stream the game eventually. It's very similar to what I'm doing with Emberville, where, you know, it's kind of a unique position where I'm working on a game, but I also want to stream it. And when I stream it, I don't want to stream something that I've seen 100 times before. That's not going to be a fun stream. What is the game I'm talking about? Wartorn. Wartorn. So what I've been doing is the developers have been giving me like very restricted parts of the game. So they'll give me like combat encounters, and like if I ever have a full client, I'll skip through all the story stuff and skip the cutscenes. And then I'll just give like feedback on what I think about the controls, what do I think about the QOL, what needs to be added, what needs to change, how the tutorial's doing, how, you know, like how's the flow. So like one thing, for instance, that I was very happy they implemented that I suggested that we'll talk about today is the fact that like now you can select your whole group of units, and when you move them, it holds the formation whenever you move them. And for me, that was like a night and day change, which was amazing. So like stuff like that, they've been really awesome about over at Stray Kite Studios. And yeah, I can't wait to play it, dude. I'm super excited. Super excited. Ask Cohh to discuss what he was advising on while he plays the game. Oh, we'll definitely talk. We'll talk about that a lot, man. Yeah, for sure. Oh, dang, you got a dragonfly? I do. Yep. Oh, do you want to know when it is? It's in 1 hour and 30 minutes from now. 1 hour and 30 minutes from now. Okay. Boop. Do we have any granite left?
Good show.
I think we do, right? Little. Not as much as I'd like, but a little bit. Thank you, Fisher. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, the top part has to be Harkonnen. Although, now that I'm looking at it, Need to decide how I want to do this. I'm going to do a base step up here. So you fill in the foundation with the cheap stuff, chat. That's how it works. Save the plastone for the veneer. Any plans for multiplayer or solely focused on solo? I'm definitely planning on doing a lot more deep desert stuff. I'm just kind of getting to that point in my playthrough. So I will definitely be adding or doing more deep desert stuff. That is in my plans. Why not make it another floor high? Oh, this is gonna be high. Yeah, this is just the start. Yeah, we just started this place recently. Also, not only so this is what we have so far, right? The plan is that this here is going to be the main hangar. It's going to go out to about here. And the premise is that we're going to be able to land all 3 of our main ships right in here. So we'll be able to land right in there. And then this is going to step up to a whole big line of refining. This is going to be where most of our refining is done. And then this over here, we crafted this area and actually connected these 2 sides. And my claim goes all the way across here into this area. And then we have 2 spots to work with here. So I'm going to build a production tower on this side. And that's where we're going to have like all of our big fabricators and stuff. And there's going to be a pass-through. This is also going to be a vehicle bay. And there's going to be a pass-through in here to where we can fly in the vehicle ornithopter and pick up or drop off a vehicle. And then keep going out. So that's the plan. And then we're going to have like some decks and stuff out here probably too on the skybridge. Now that, like I said, that's the plan. We'll see what actually happens. I have no idea. Hopefully it'll be a fraction as cool as I'm hoping, but you know. We will see.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, God.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, look. And it's instantly on us. That's the problem with living here. This is the big issue with living here, y'all. A sandstorm is and it's here. Okay. Just gonna chill in here for a sec. You're on the edge of the map, so it doesn't track until you're hit. Yeah. How are you going to drive the buggy up here? I'm not. I'm going to lift it up and lift it down using the highest tier of the other thing. Yep. Oh, Dune update number 3. Hold on.
Dune update number 3. Nodders, I have since losing my ornithopter and sand bike to the worm, made a better bike, new thopter, recrafted all my gear and upgraded the base. I have not been eaten by shy hoolids since. Hopefully we keep it that way.
Dude, that was the perfect Kovatar for that. No notes. No notes. Okay, I think we're good. Great. Okay. So what I'd like to do is, we did this a little bit last night. And hey, Berta Hermes, are you around still by any chance? Is there any chance you could bring that back out here? If you are around by any chance. I don't know if he's on right now. Let's see, you need to go. Or Vel, if you're around. Oh, he did go to bed. Okay. Yeah, Vel, if you're around too, that would be super helpful. I just need to get a big one out here. I want to test something real quick. There we go. why does it keep... Is it adjusting to where I'm looking? Why does it keep adjusting that way?
You look quite thirsty.
Thanks, Tom. Drink some coffee. Hey, Simlev, what's up, buddy? Okay, so I think we're getting to the end of the top part, which is perfect. We want to go to the very perfect. That's what we want right there. Insufficient stability. Now, if I do this, it's okay, right? Yes. Okay, good. Now, the only problem here, though, is if we're already getting instability with that, I don't know if this is going to work. I need to do some testing. I may have to bring it back. Because if I bring this all the way out here, can I still build high walls on it? Or is it just going to immediately give me an instability thing? Like if I do this, and I put down this. Where's my base? Very northwest of the map. Oh, wait, whoops. I need the floor. Like, how much of this can I actually do? Oh. Oh. Interesting. So I guess there's just no stability limit for the other part. So as long as the ground is down, you can build as high as your claim allows. Interesting. That's actually kind of a cool system. Okay. Am I building a wall? No, I'm building our main hangar. You're not appearing on my map, says Geothfust? Really? Oh, I see one of you up there. Yeah. Here's a few of you. Awesome. Hello. Let's see. Alright, give me 1 second here. Rose, are these holes where they're not rotated properly? Is that what these holes are? Or are they random? They are. Oh my god, I'm so glad we found this now. Okay. Give me 1 second, Geoff. I'll be right up there, bud. Okay. So we're gonna do no holes. No holes is... Man, they gotta fix this arrow, dude. Wait, that's forward. Forward is no holes. Okay, great. Great. Forward is no holes. That's what we want. Well, I thought it was, honestly, but... Insufficient stability? What are you talking about? Lie. Why are you lying to me? Okay, I was gonna say. Why are you lying to me, Funcom? Okay. Oh, it did it again. Look at that. It rotated without me asking it to. Bro, it should always keep the rotation unless I tell it to if I'm setting it manually. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay, great. Great. All right, now we just got to fix this side and we're done. And then we're going to go up and talk to Geoff and figure out how we're going to do that. Great. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what I want it to be open as. So if I do, let's put this here, and then this here. Okay. So now let's see how big we can do it. Oh, Geoff, can I get access to this real quick, if you don't mind? So I can fly it? That would be incredibly appreciated. Ooh. Go for it. Thank you. God, this thing is so big. So I'm thinking we'll make it so we'll come through like this, and the landing pad for this guy will probably be in the middle. We'll make like a middle bay for it, like right there. Okay. Let me do this. We'll probably put the scout on the. Actually, maybe we'll put that one on the end. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure where they're going to go yet, but we'll figure it out. Great. Yeah, oh, it's still clipping a lot through the door, but I don't even know if you can build a base big enough to to do that properly. We'll have to see. But yeah, it's still clipping on the door. And this will be high enough, too, so we can keep it right there. We need to build some scaffolding in here pretty soon. I'd build from all the way down here. Man, no, but it's close. Surprisingly. Hurt and hurt. All right. I think that's the entrance to our hangar. Cool. Okay. Oh god. Isn't a roof door better, like in your other base? There's a very good chance that a roof door will be more convenient than the frontal doors, which is exactly why I'm doing both. Oh, there we go. No doors, even better. Nice. No doors. There we go. Okay. Oh. Starting to come together a little bit, y'all. Starting to come together a little bit. All right, so we're going to make this the corner. Okay. And then we're going to step up here. I need to decide how I want to do this. So we're going to need to have an incline here to get around this. Probably stairs.
good show.
And we'll do it like that. Which means technically what we could do, we could have like a plain bay kind of deal. We actually kind of did something similar in Valheim. So what we could do is we could go like this. And then have the planes kind of sit in a bit of a, like a dish. We could even put them on raised platforms if we wanted to. You know, I don't know if we need to do that though. No, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna do that. Because then we'd have to mess this side up too. But I need to figure out what I want to do with this rock. What am I gonna do with this little rock here? I could, you know what I could do? I could leave it right where it freaking is and just like make it a nice little nature area in my base. You know what? I might do that. I might do that. Put Shai Halud on the rock? Oh, dude, good call. That's actually a fantastic idea. I wonder if a big statue will just block it, right? No. There. We want the holes on the outside of this one. Because we want it facing forward. Forward or backward is fine, right? Either of those should be fine. Yep, perfect. Okay. That's what we want. Great. That does not need to be plastone. Okay. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. How much plastone do we have left? Oh. Well, looks like we're going to come back later. Okay. We can do the inside, the granite interior, and then we'll be good for now. Oh, I'm out of granite. Okay, well. Looks like we're done for now. We'll be back later, though. All right. A lot of great progress, though. A lot of great progress. We got the initial frame out now. And yeah, this is going to be good. We're going to get back here pretty soon. We just need to bring a lot of granite and plastone. And then we need to start thinking about how we want to do the inside. Because right now this is going to be a giant box, and I definitely want it to be significantly more than a giant box. We got to figure out what we want to do on the inside. Maybe put some rooms, section out a little bit. I also need to kind of see what it's going to look like with all three planes here. We'll need to adjust that. And I need to make an outside area for power and all sorts of things. We'll probably do a big... How much room do we have over here to work with? Maybe I should put power and water and stuff on the other side. Oh, we're right at the edge here. Okay. So we can pull out... Oh, you know what? How much can we pull out here? Oh, just a little bit. Okay. Starting to get ideas, chat. Starting to get ideas. I think we may pull this side out and do some stuff over here. Maybe with a big deck. Maybe that's where we'll put our wind stuff and everything. We'll see. Anyway, we're gonna go now. We got stuff to do. We got plans. Am I sure it's big enough? I think so. Carrier's gonna be away solo. Yeah. Then I can work with other people to go get stuff when I want to. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay. All right. Let's go to the aluminum base, and then we are going to do next main quest, I think. Oh.
There is a setting regarding building rotations when building. On was dependent where are you looking and other keeps the rotation according the last set rotation.
Dude, thank you so much. That is exactly what I was talking about. Thank you. You just saved me so much time. I really appreciate that. That's a great bit of QOL they have in here. Fail-proof for the mod team, 25 bucks.
For the mod team, especially Suzu, y'all so nice and answer my questions.
They're pretty amazing. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. We also have Stealthy Assassin.
With Twitch Prime, hey Cohh and chat.
Let's get the
I had to come drop a couple subs and resub myself. Really loving the playthrough of this game, but I'm WAAAYYY. Behind so watching the YouTube playlist. But did you know that you can get a free sub every month by using Twitch Prime?
Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Stealthy Assassin. And it is indeed true. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go into here real quick, like. And see, one of the best parts about this new base is we are right next to the side of the map. So whenever we want to travel around Haga Basin, all we have to do is kind of like, we basically have access to any periphery location around the entire map. So now to get to my other base, for instance, that was just 3,000 away, that would have taken like, I don't know, 7-8 minutes to fly probably. Well, now all we have to do is exit the map, zone in up there, and then when I zone in, like you're about to see, I'm literally like right next to my other base. So I just get in my ornithopter. And there it is. So pretty handy when you're placing your bases, you can do this to save a huge amount of travel time. Yep. Very, very handy. Cohh's exploiting the game? That's not an exploit. What are you talking about? Nah. All right, we got tons of water. Good. We'll bring the aluminum back. Aluminum, I believe is the proper pronunciation. Let's see. We are totally clear here. Great. Let's get some bodies. Oh, need to get more aluminum first. All right, let's do a real quick aluminum plasteel thing. Then we'll head back to our other base, then we'll do a main quest. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and I need more granite, so we'll get that too. But Cohh, the instant sandstorms, that's worth it. Once the base is done, the sandstorms won't be a thing. They're only a thing now because the base isn't done. So we'll be good. Oh, you're saying when you're fast traveling from the map, there's the instant sandstorms. Yes. Yes, we've run into that a couple times. And we've also run into zoning into quicksand, which has been great. But yeah, those things can definitely happen. There's a cat over there causing a ruckus, chat. A ruckus is occurring. Always is? Yeah. Do we know if the city's auction houses are server linked or deep desert? I'll be blunt, man. I have no idea. I haven't actually done much auction stuff at all. So I do not know. I'm kind of playing this game solo, to be honest. Boom. Great. Shut up. You're mine now. Tanic DK.
Repost. Isn't the carriage plus buggy thing a two-man job for spice farming? Would there be enough time to get out of a buggy, into the carrier, and lift the buggy out of the way when a worm says how?
So, you absolutely can farm spice solo with your own carrier and spice thing. It absolutely is far riskier. My plan to, whenever I get to the point where I have everything I need to do it, is I will most likely either hire a friend or solicit somebody on the server, like, hey, want to come run the spice thing and you can take some of the spice with you? Like, that kind of thing. But no, for safety reason, I mean, I might try it solo just for funsies. But if a worm ever came around, I would immediately leave. Yeah, because that's just too many resources for a solo player to lose. That's weird. So you'd have to be real careful with it. Yep. Part-time spicer. That's right. Exactly right. Gotta hire a part-time spicer. Spices? In this economy? Gee. Night Shifter.
Been saving up for this for a long time. Thanks for all you do, Cohh. Keep up the
Oh,
great
and he
work,
did a
I
big
love
bomb.
this community.
Heck yeah, dude. One sec. Dude, awesome. Boop. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you did. That. Body massage. Alright. Oop. Great. I stopped getting plant fiber, and now I'm out of plant fiber. And, like, I realized I never should have stopped harvesting plant fiber. That was such a mistake. I really think we should be able to grow it, though. I hope they have that in soon. Should totally be able to grow plant fiber in this game. 100%. Alright, we're gonna get these last rocks, and then we're gonna chip out for now. Just gonna stick her in my hearse. You know how we do. Yeah. Oh my god, we got a Dune dad joke. I love it.
At Nediane at CohhCarnage farming on Dune? Who are you, kinds?
Thank you for that. Thank you. Hey, Funkelgeist! Thank you so much, dude. How you been? Thanks for those 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Can someone let me know if the Yakuza series is good? I'm debating about Zero after watching some clips of Cohh and it looks fun. I emphatically recommend the Yakuza franchise, personally. I will let Chan answer that. But yeah, my personal vote is a resounding big yes. One of the coolest franchises out there. Also, now you can get like a lot of fantastic. There's like the Kiwamis are great. There's a solid remaster. Like it, yeah. It's a good time. I think most of them are Game Pass, aren't they? So. Great. Oh, were. Which one do you start with? Yakuza 0. Yep. Always start with Yakuza 0. That is the big prequel / foundation laying game. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Cats! Cats! Okay. We're good. We're good. All right. All right. Boop. Oh, my backpack was full. That face. Are we getting these and heading back? Low fuel. Bro. Oops. All right, let's head back, start processing this stuff. And then we'll head back to our first base. We'll get going. Actually, we may go to our new base and drop off some plasteel. Or plastone. Gotta say it right, chat. Okay. Okay. 84 of that going. Oh, that's a lot there. Hell yeah. Great. There's another 200 aluminum coming at us. Fantastic. We will take all of the aluminum. 370. And now we're all full there. Perfect. Let's get all three of these going. We can fill this right back up. Is this game PvE only? Nope.
Good show.
Hey, Nevyux! Thank you so much for that, dude. Appreciate your 10 bomb. Thank you for it. Oh. Did that 100 sub bomb not go off? One sec. Thank you. Let's try it again. There it goes.
Good show.
Thank you. Thanks again to Night Shifter. Awesome. Are you going to try a new game, The Altars? I absolutely am going to play The Altars.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Okay, we're going to have to bring all that over. Which way is it approaching from? Where's? I don't see it. I think I'm going to try to fly over to my other place before it gets here. Yeah. Oh, it's the Coriolis storm. Oh, they need to change that, man. No. They need to change that. It shouldn't say the same warning. Yeah. Yeah, it said in like 5 hours or something. Hey, Ash and Trath, what's up, buddy? Oh, look, we got a new neighbor. Nice little base. Great. That's never gonna get old. That is never gonna get old. I love that so much. The hell? Why did my phone just start yapping at me? You yapping at phone. Okay. Weird. Sathian 2 with the Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Boop. They're listening. They are. They're listening. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my lord. Okay. 1 second. Almost done. There we go. Suzu, if you could pop that up for me real quick, I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, dude, this is going to look so cool when it's done. Oh, man. Yeah, buddy. I haven't decided yet if I want the sky bridge to angle down or go across. I think across would be cooler. I think across would be cooler. Let's see. Is this the real or fake Cohh? A little of both. Okay. Oh, I should have brought the granite, but I mean, this is as much as we could have brought anyway, so. All right, so for this area, let's see, how do I want to do this? So this is technically the side. This here is the side. I definitely want, like, we're going to put this down to start with. This is going to be the side of this building. But I think we're going to have another building on the outside of it. This is going to go... There we go. Great. The main hangar is not going to be anything too wild, because it's definitely a function over form kind of thing. We're going to use rounded wall 2 on this side. Okay. Why am I already running out of some stuff? Weird. And that's going to go across 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, and that's where we got to get in more granite and stuff for here. All right, we'll work on that more in a bit. And then to go up on this side, we're using the outside of this wall. This guy. How many high do we have at 5? I'm going to say 5. Yeah. Let's look back here, though. I want to figure out what I'm going to do on this side. So let's do this on this side. Oh, no. Let's not do that. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
I'm back from yesterday.
You are back from yesterday.
Good morning.
Good morning. How was your night?
Good.
Good. Okay. Probably a spice glow. Okay, looks good there. And then we'll do... I think we'll side that on this too. Is that Little Cohh? This is Rowan. Yes.
It's not Little Cohh, it's Rowan. I told you yesterday.
It's not Little
It's not
Cohh.
Little
It's
Cohh.
Rowan. Yeah.
Yes.
Not Little Cohh, chat. Come on now. And then I think you said, but Little Cohh sometimes. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Only in the afternoons.
It's not the afternoon.
It's not the afternoon right now.
9 and 7 is not the afternoon.
No, it's not. No. So you're Little Cohh in the afternoons, and who are you in the morning?
I'm Little.
Little Rowan. I like it.
And you're
okay.
Big Rowan.
I'm Big Rowan. Okay, that makes sense. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So we do have a center point here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Now you can call me
CohhCarnage.
No, Rowan.
Oh, just not CohhCarnage. CohhCarnage. Okay.
My pencil lead. There's a pencil lead.
Ow. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna have to decide how we want to do this. I don't know how I want to do this yet. I also may want multiple doors out here. Let's do another one.
Not
here.
row a boat.
Row a boat?
No,
Oh, I
look,
like
it
that.
says row a boat.
I think your official new name is Row a Boat.
No.
Row boat. Oh, that's good. That's
not
good.
row. Don't call it
Oh, did we just get your new nickname?
No, that's what people call me at school.
Really? They call
Row-
you
they
you
call me
rowboat at
row,
school?
Row the boat.
Row the boat. That is
And
funny.
it makes me furious.
Does it really make you
They
mad?
call me it all the day. There's like people watching.
Jeez.
I row.
I wish I had a cool nickname like Row the boat.
That's not a cool nickname.
I think it's pretty cool.
And your nickname.
Does this just not want to
oh
go
yeah, Dad,
here?
you need to drink some water.
I do, thank you. Dude, this really
It
does
wasn't
not
me.
want to go here. I want it to go here so bad. Is it not 3? Oh, you know what? I bet we have to place it first, don't we? Try this. Dude, it still doesn't want to snap. This thing's got some weird snapping. Oh. I think we were there for a second. Is this it? Wow. Dude. That's pretty cool. Okay. It's a little chunky, isn't it? Uh-oh, I'm dying.
Can I read that? Boat.
Oh, jeez.
Break.
Please no bump. The Cohh combo breaker. Combo breaker. I think it said. Close. Okay, we need to drink real quick. Do I have any water? I have like 1 hit of water left. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. And then for this one, we'll do 3 rows on the bottom.
Where's this?
Oh, somebody said no, because they found out I'm Atreides. That probably means they're a filthy Harkonnen scum.
Somebody said no again. Someone else.
Oh, that's whenever it's gray like that and smaller, that means that person's replying to that person. So in that case, Suzu was giving them a little bit of a thumbs up. Oh, I just realized, is it off?
That's not a thumbs up.
Oh. Wait. No? No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We didn't add in this side on here is the problem. So technically that should be there. And I think that's going to throw it off. Let me see.
Why doesn't it down? It's
Go.
at the house.
We'll go out. She's just out of the horses. Go.
No, she's not. She's at
their next door.
I have to walk all the way there and back.
It's fine. You can be down here for now. It's fine.
No, to tell her one word, not even a sentence.
Mm-hmm. So the other option here is I could pull it back by one. Extend it out by one? No. Okay, I could also just not use that door there, I guess. But I do like that door. That door looks pretty baller. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This takes up 5. So we're not going to be able to use this here. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. So we'll go back to our original plan, I think. And actually, you know what? We could build like an exit hall this time. So if we were going with... Let's put all the windows down first. The love of Shai Halud, drink some water. I've got some coffee. I'll finish up. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So we'll do... Let's see, we'll take the 2 middle ones. Do I have like a tube size door? Oh yeah, I could do one of these. That's pretty cool. There we go. Yeah, man. I think this might work just fine.
What the? Is that yours now?
No, that's someone else's. Cool. Okay. I think that's going to work just fine. Yep. Great. And then I don't know, this one we may do a little differently than the other side. So we'll need to decide exactly what that is going to look like. Because we want this outside area to be outside, but not necessarily enclosed. We have 4 to work with here. Let's do... Okay. Such good music. Yeah, dude, the music's fantastic. Yeah, it's really good. I agree. Okay, we're out of water. We gotta go get more water. But hey, more progress, man. Every time we get here, it gets a little bit bigger. No, this is not Earth. No, this is Arrakis. This is a different planet.
That's the moon or that?
Those are both moons. Many planets have multiple moons.
I know Saturn.
Yeah, Saturn and Jupiter. 5 billion? Well, I mean, if you counted every asteroid, but those don't really count as moons.
You do.
Oh, do they?
To me, do.
To you, they do. Okay. How many times can you expand the base? I want to say 5. Yeah. Something like 5. Right now we're flying back to our main base, and we're going to get everything set up there. And we need to get a lot more water. And we need to get a lot more plastone. And honestly, we're almost getting to the... Once we seal in that main hangar, like, we can start moving out refinery things and start, like, actually moving bases, which would be great. Okay, but before we do that, I'm going to land at this base real quick, and we're going to do a quick...
Wait,
announcement.
What is it? Are you going to...
You're gonna see in 1 second.
What are you doing?
Oh, we do need more flour, but I'm completely out of water. Let's do the base stuff first. Yep, we're gonna be playing Wartorn in about 40 minutes. Very pumped.
It's you playing with the light sticks.
Light sticks, yes. Yes.
Wait, that your wings actually sound.
Wouldn't it benefit Cohh's character better to wear a stilt suit since he forgets to hydrate so much? You know what? Yes, and actually, I should definitely be bringing a still suit out when I work on my base because it's super, super hot up there. But yeah, the short of it is,
And you need
yes,
water.
kind of gone back and forth. I have a unique still suit that I'll probably throw on now.
Daddy, you need water.
I do. Yep, I'm on my way to my base to hydrate right now.
Wait.
That? No, that's radiation. That's a whole bunch of. It's a nasty area, actually.
A radiation down there? Yeah.
Mhm.
I understand.
You could keep the still suit in the base storage. Yep, that's exactly what I'm planning on doing. That's what I have here. And what I'm probably going to do is move. I think this is what you suggested. I'm going to move it over to the other base and leave the still suit there. Boom.
Oh, well, I say, jolly good show.
Thank you, Thargar. Appreciate your bomb. Enjoy your cosmetics, my man. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think you're good to go. Yeah, everything's good here. Perfect. So we can just pick up and get out. I did say we were going to do a main quest, but chat, is the next main quest okay for little guy, or are we... I'll wait to do it if it's not... No, some of the main quest, man, real talk. It's like there's some really dark, not kid stuff in this game. Yeah. Oh, the next quests are okay. So we're gonna wait on those. Yep. Huh? You don't. Oh, if you want to go play Fortnite, that's fine, dude. You absolutely can. If you want to go do something, that's fine. But I just don't want to make you leave. What's up?
No, Mr. B actually does it like...
I couldn't tell you that. To be honest, I've never actually seen one of his videos, so I don't know.
I know. In Minecraft, whoever was a has milk, one milk, and there's like other like, and he like there this. And we're having a coffee, and he spawned a thousand on this like big house. And if all of them survived, Mr. B had
VIP detected.
And if all and
That's not right. No, you're right. It's saying I don't have something that I definitely have a lot of. Sorry, what were you saying?
So what? And then all blew up that was the bed. And then all of this things like that. And this didn't have any. And all of it did like I don't know why they don't like the goods are actually it's candy.
It is candy. Oh, the volume is full. That's what the guy was saying earlier. Oh. Okay, I see what's going on. So we're going to need to do the circuit trick on this. Yep. Dude, that was a great story. You remembered a lot of that.
Yeah, just because I watched it.
Nice. All right, so we can make... Oh, man. We could make that cobalt paste come into here, but I mean, this is full too. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I'm going to put this stuff in my overflow. You can try.
Yeah.
Oblivion of Tarthus.
I get how I can.
It is that is a tough one. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it so the 200 storage that is being used in there is gonna be not used at all. And it's all gonna pass down to here. Okay. So this is now totally full. I need to build a bigger storage, man. Dang. Need to get that power thing down. So if we go up to here, what we're going to do is we're going to put this on circuit 2. And most importantly, we're going to fill up every spot. What?
Like that. Yeah.
Oh, the little that's I think that's Cozy Run. That one's a good one.
No, I want you to change that one and make wee fast. Make it the Gary target and be extra fast.
That's a great call. I'll see what I can do.
So it's like this and then legs are
VIP detected.
I like it. Okay, so here we go.
And he falls over.
So now this is totally filled up and nothing can be placed into this. So the second it's made, it's going to circuit into the much, much, much larger storage. Great. There it goes. So it won't go in here now. So now, theoretically, let me make sure this is actually right. But now it should be processing down into here.
Big Gary truck.
That's wide chunk. Yep. So let's see. This number should be going up here in a minute.
Will you make a white truck plushie?
I don't think we can make a wide chunk plushie. No, buddy. I don't think. Okay, bud. Thank you. Okay.
That long.
About that long? That checks out.
Why?
All right, so we should be good for a bit, but man, this. Put a single Solari in each slot so it kicks. That's what we just did with the other one.
You're so big, too.
Okay. I need to do an announcement video, so it's a great time to play Fortnite if you want to. Bye, buddy. I'll catch you later. If you need anything, come and get me, okay? Love you, buddy. Okay. Oh. Got him. Okay. So here we go. One sec. All right. Mods, if we can flag the editors, we'll do it right now. Okay, here we go. Hi, everybody. Cohh here with an update. As you guys know... Oh, my God! Kid! Go! Oh, my Lord. Okay.
Just tell me my secret code then.
I'll be back in just a minute, guys. We're so ridiculous. Come on, let's go. Okay. I think we're all set. I think we're good. I mean, maybe. I mean, let's be real. Probably not. All right. Oh. Wait. Okay. We're gonna wait on that announcement for a second. We're gonna wait on that announcement. Okay. It'll be just a sec. Yep. I don't want to announce it yet because there may have been something going on with the link. So we're gonna make sure it's totally good before we go. Great. Great. Okay, we're gonna keep going for now. We'll talk about that very soon. Your kid saved the timing. I know, I just realized Rowan probably saved the day. Okay, good job, Rowan. Okay, we're gonna put you back. Now all the water is actually being used, I think, so we can start making all this paste. Put that in there. Yeah, we can see it chungusing up now. Great, but this also means that we can go up and place this, which is good, because we need more power very badly. This is our first big one, too. Look at that, man. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go get some industrial grade lube. Is the building satisfying in this game? I love it. Yep. Let's see. Oh, it didn't get made yet, did it? Shoot. Okay, cancel this for now. Yeah, make the lube first. Then do the cobalt. There we go. Okay. Oh no! When I canceled it, it dropped all the crystal, didn't it? Rude. Pop it over here.
Good show.
Okay. The gods demand lube. Yeah, they do.
Wow. Not bad.
Thank you, Onka Bonka. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you all for the gifted subs and the support. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that is going to be our first one going through. Let's see exactly how much this does. So if we go down here, the lube should be here. No? Here? Ah, here. Okay. Jay Feldy with the 90 months. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Cool. Man, that's great. Jeez. Okay. Turn that back on. Get that spice cooking. Hell yeah. Let's pull some water out for us. Great. And then I think before we do any aluminum stuff, I think we're out of the crystals, but we don't need to do that right now because we have about a bajillion duraluminum. So I think the big thing we need to do is we need to go working on our new base. We can start building like the bigger things that we need out there. Yeah, we've got tons of water here, dude. This is great. Let's go ahead and pull this guy out too, like we were talking about. There we go. Nice little sexy still suit action there. We don't have any plasteel here, so I think we're good here. Yeah. Alright, let's fly back to... Actually, I think it's time for the next main quest. Let's go to Harco now. We'll get the next main quest, and then we'll go do a... go keep working on the plastone part and get some more granite too. Do that. Great. All right. Oh, we should also get some flour on the way in. Definitely need a lot more flour too. We're almost out of silicon blocks already.
Hydration is required.
Thank you, Amelia. Okay. That's plenty. We're good. Hey, Dave. Good morning. Dave looking fine, as always. Bam. Cool. Bonk. All right, let's do Harco Village. Oh, interesting. We can go back to that wreck. Beautiful. Broham McNugs.
I wish I was into a game like this. The whole survival game genre just isn't my thing. I can't get into them more than the first few hours and then I just get bored. This is part of the reason why I enjoy watching Cohh so much. Living vicariously through his good times.
Okay. All right. Enshrouded was the only game in recent memory that managed to capture me, says Tayukaner. Yeah, that's a special one.
I'm certain I've seen you before.
Cup of water.
Hello.
Hi.
If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have all that you need.
Spice Melange is 120,000 credits? I'm sorry, what?
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook.
Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you are becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Tell me about this new task.
It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmurky.
Chalmurky.
What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise?
Okay.
Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
What do you mean by help?
I mean me, kitten. I'll just purr along in your ear as you stumble through it all.
Okay.
Now listen, the water shipper keeps his estate very well guarded.
The announcement will be on YouTube? Yes. As soon as I get some news here.
Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
Okay.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
I will. After I use the potty. I'll be right back. Mods, you know what to do. And as soon as I'm back, we're going to probably start this quest, but we've got Wartorn in just a minute. So I'll be back in 1 second. And we'll go from there. BRB. Hey, mods. I left you with the good music at least. That's good, right? Okay.
Remember the sacrifices made to secure our way of life.
All right. We're gonna head back. You might not have time for this mission. Oh, I'm assuredly not gonna have time for this mission. We're gonna head back to our aluminum place and get a whole bunch of building materials ready for next time. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Shh. All right.
Good show.
Oh, there's the mansion. Hell yeah. We'll go there soon. Cyberdyne with that 5 bomb. Thank you, Cyberdyne. Really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're going to go here first. Boop. All right. Okay. These are still working away. Great. Got more aluminum we can make, but we're low on water. But these should all be done soon. Yep. Cool. You need more fuel. Do we have more fuel here? Can make a little bit. Make like 4. Here. Great. All right, guys, we're going to make the announcement tomorrow morning. We're going to spend the rest of the day getting everything nailed down that we need to do, and then we'll do the announcement that we were talking about tomorrow morning. So. Great. Is it Emberville related? No. No. It's new coffee related. Yeah. Mm-hmm. As in stock of new coffee? It's the new coffee. we'll talk about it tomorrow. Yep. It'll be fun. Mm-hmm. What's my opinion about Stalker 2? Phenomenal sandbox. Loved it. Still needs some work. But I loved what was in it. Mm-hmm. It has gone through a bunch of patching, but I still think it may need some lurv. Yeah. What happens if you mine a dude with the laser? It doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. Unfortunately. What am I using the basalt for? Plastone for my new base. Great. What is this guy doing? All right, got all this. Great. I wonder if there's a better place to get basalt. I missed the little message you get before you start chatting. It said read this first, but I clicked too fast on impulse. Did something change? I don't think so. No. I'm assuming you're talking about that's the rules that pop up, right? Oh, somebody said in chat, I am playing a mature game, and sometimes Twitch puts a little, like, you're watching a mature game thing. Little pop-up. Maybe that was it. Yeah. Up the mountain around Helios Gate. Okay, I don't want to take my copter, because I feel like we mine a lot more with the laser, right? Where's Helios Gate? Have you even been to Helios Gate? There's the Aegis, there's the Keep, there's the Nest. Where's Helios Gate? The View, Passage of Artemis, the Depot, Things of Markeb. I don't know what that is. Helios Gate is the Atreides quartermaster. Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right. So yeah, we can go that way for sure. I'm going like the opposite direction. Derp, derp. Go, what's your favorite Assassin's Creed game? Black Flag. The last great one. IMO. There's some there. Great. And more basalt. Do I have a favorite MMO? Like my kind of de facto favorite MMO is probably EverQuest, just because I kind of grew up in Norath. But I've liked different MMOs for different reasons over the years. Like Anarchy Online had one of the coolest worlds. Oh man, I'm critically injured. And they just shoot right in the window, don't they? They kill me in my car. And then Shadowbane had incredible PvP. I had a great time in that. I loved Hutball and Swartor. Different games have done different MMOs have done different things well. And you know, so I have some favorites regarding that, but I say my de facto favorite MMO is probably EverQuest. Yeah. Oh, PlanetSide 2. I loved PlanetSide 2. I was in a competitive guild for PlanetSide 2 for a while. Loved it. EQ is 5 years before WoW. Yep. EverQuest 2 and World of Warcraft came out around the same time. And there's a reason those games are so similar. The dev teams were talking a lot. Yeah, EverQuest 2 is basically the World of Warcraft-defied version of EverQuest. But funny enough, you can't out World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft. Who'd have thought? Many others have tried over the years. Alright, how we doing here? Pretty good amount. We can work with that. Yeah, we can work with that. Oh, see, Dreadsack, that sucks. And I've been hearing more and more of that, unfortunately. Yeah.
Got PvP'd down out in the desert last night and it was stupid. Guy just rocketed me down till I had to land, then rammed me with his chopper till I was down. Never even got to fight.
Chopper ramming sucks. It shouldn't be in the game. And frankly, I'm surprised they haven't hotfixed it or something yet. Because yeah, it's terrible. That should 100% should not be a thing. But yeah, I have no idea who in their right mind decided that they should allow vehicles to damage people but not take damage hitting the ground. That is a baffling design decision to me. Baffling. I don't understand it. I can't posit a reality where it makes sense. Yeah. There we go. Lucian, you were in FOH? Nice, man. I was on Vishan before it split into Saren, so I knew about FOH. Knew a lot of the guys in FOH. Mm-hmm. You guys gotta be close. Yeah, 6 minutes. Mm-mm. Let me see. Mm. Mm. One second. Okay. Okay. Got some fuel. We're good. Cohh, I knew the ranger from EQ that was first to max level. He was in FOH and lived back in NC. Really? Well, that's cool. I didn't know there was an NC'er. Heck yeah, man. All right, is this plasteel done? I'm just kind of waiting on this. Oh, are you full? You're probably full, aren't you? Beautiful. Oh, we also got to bring some of this. Hi, Dandy Coon. I need you. And... dude, this being able to move around the storages, one of the best QOL things I've seen in a game like this. I absolutely love it. I love it. Once they make it so you can do quick sorting in that window, it's done. That's going to be some of the but yeah, it's very nice. Okay. Dude, I might have messaged my people at Wartorn, and I was like, can I stream it now? I don't want to wait 5 minutes. I want to stream it now. I want to stream it right now. I'm going to stream it. Subnautica 2 soon? Dude, I know. Oh, man. Very excited. There was a big Subnautica 2, like, dev diary or something, and I'm having to, like, force myself not to read it. I want to go catch up on it, but I also want to go into EA as blind as possible. So I'm torn. I'm torn. Oh wow, you guys have no idea how funny what I just said is. That'll make a lot more sense one day. Doop. Same here on Subnautica? Yeah. I thought Cohh would be playing the altars. I am 100% going to be playing the altars. Yep. I am just completely addicted to this game currently. Yep. Although, I did just get notification I can start that, so I'm going to start that real quick. Yep. What's Cohh's reaction on not seeing any DLC for Starfield this year? Expected. Nani? Ted Bigums! I love that name. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate your support, dude. What is this area? This is our new base. We are just starting to make it. We're bringing out resources and stuff for crafting. But this is, not only is this our new base location, this is going to be the hangar right here, where we're going to have our refinery stuff, but we were able to link this location with an actual sky bridge over to there. And then over there, we have an extended fiefdom as well. So we can build all there. So I'm going to build a giant tower over here. A giant, like big ass tower. And then we're going to connect it here with a sky bridge, which is going to be super cool. So I am looking forward to it. Yep. How did you make the link work? It was difficult, man. Like, what we had to essentially do is we had to build out as far as we could, and then we had to move the fief, and we basically had to, we had to keep abandoning and moving the fiefdom, until we got to the point where we could make the bridge work. So it was really difficult because normally when there's no global snapping. So normally there's no way to collect a fiefdom from that side to here, because they don't touch, and you have to place them outside of it. So what we essentially had to do was build bases, abandon them, go up the abandoned one, put a new base down, which then extended the building area, and we were able to do that with abandoned bases and world-based geometry to get to the point where we could connect the big one and move it over. So that's what we did, and it worked great. That and the Atreides bridge sections are really useful for that too. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what this base is going to look like when it's done. It's already, just this little section has me pretty excited. All right, but on that note, we got something to do, chat. Okay. Give me 1 second to prep here. We will be coming back to Dune later today, by the way. I'll be back this afternoon. I only get to play a couple hours of this today. We're going to be playing a lot more tomorrow. All right. Almost ready, chat. Awesome. Okay. Very excited here. So chat, what we're going to do right now is, as many of you guys know, I'm currently working on 2 gaming projects. My big project is Emberville. I'm the executive producer on Emberville, doing some other stuff too, but we're not going to talk about that today. Another project I'm working on is called Wartorn by Stray Kite Studios. And what I'm doing with these guys is I am advising. Particularly, I'm doing more mechanics advising. So what I'm doing is I'm helping them with QOL, gameplay stuff. I'll talk about some of the stuff that they changed and added, flow things like that. And they've already made a bunch of the changes that I put in. It's been very cool. And today, for the first time, I am playing through this as a player. So what's been really cool about working with Stray Kite is they fundamentally understand my role as a streamer. So we didn't necessarily want me seeing the whole game while I was developing it, because then if I streamed it, there's going to be no first time viewing anything, right? So all of my advising has been in very controlled environments. It's all been at the very beginning of the game. I've been skipping cutscenes. I don't know the characters. I haven't been reading the random events. So today, right now, is the first time I'm actually playing the game. And I am very excited about this. So without further delay, thank you to Stray Kite Studios for bringing us in. And just to be perfectly clear and full disclosure, although this is not a sponsored stream, I am an active part of this game's dev team. So just keep that in mind. Yep. Okay. Did you leave your chopper outside? We'll get it after lunch. Okay. Because I want to play. So I'm going to load a profile. I'm going to delete my old profile. All right, chat. From the Journals of Yara Sith on the 5th of the sprouting moon, 80 eclipses after the severing. I haven't seen this yet. Or not this version of it.
How often have I allowed myself to dream of this day? of our family's glorious revelry as I pledge my allegiance to our mantra. Alas, instead of celebrating my entry into adulthood with family today, I mourned the end of my childhood with only my dear sister and our friend Redrix. It seems like such a distant memory when our family celebrated Alani's recognition day with gifts and a feast of wild panga. Now, our islands burn and our family is scattered, like strands on the waves. My hope wanes, yet I must choose honor over despair. I must dry my tears. I must bid farewell to our peaceful days of sowing seeds. And I must sharpen my blade for a coming harvest. Of war.
Yara, do you plan to remove your nose from that journal today?
Patience, Alani. My ink can dry no quicker. At least I still have Alani, who tried her best to make this day special for me. She painted a beautiful portrait of us and made a toast with our last rye, calling upon destiny for a better future. A future where we will feast once more in the company of those we love. Yara Sif, an official speaker of Adara. Finally.
Okay. First bit of feedback, we need some subtitles in the beginning cutscene. But outside of that, we're good so far. I'm loving this. Okay. Hey, Grex! How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. All right.
Come, let's bid farewell to Reggie.
Oh, hello, Clux. You think Redrix is in the library? 'Tis quite likely.
I would never allow that bird in the house.
Ignore her, Clux. When Moy and Da soon return
Clux.
from protecting our shores, they will be too pleased to see you again.
Yara, nearly 6 moons have passed since the Battle of the Northern Isle, with no report.
Well, ravens from the east have been few of late. Maybe...
And their reports tell only of evil hordes spreading destruction. There are even rumors of our Empyrean neighbors joining their ranks.
Hope remains, Alani. Hope remains.
Does it? Doesn't sound like it does. Okay. Your current objective is displayed in the upper right of the screen. Follow the exclamation point icon to find the current objective. Move Yara and Alani by right-clicking where you want them to go. Pan the camera with Wasit. Cool. First thing you notice, of course, in this game is the art style. Everything looks like a painting. This is a very interesting style. When I first started doing it, I was like, maybe we should have a toggle for turning it off. Because I felt like it was visually a lot. And then the more that I played it, the more it grew on me. Like, by a lot. and now it's kind of like I wouldn't turn it off if I had the option. So is it supposed to be blurry? It looks like, here's the thing. When you glance at it, it looks blurry. But what they've done is it's paint strokes. So it makes it look like when you sit still, it looks like a painting. That's what they're going with it. Yeah. Oh, you have to find Redrix in the library. Donde está el braille de la? Let's see. Oh, maybe the giant exclamation point over the guy in the library is a good place to go. What do you guys think? Sounds good.
Redrix, it was an honor to have such a dear friend officiate my recognition ceremony.
Auto advance. Yes!
My congratulations to you again, Yara. It was my pleasure.
I wonder who recommended
Must
that.
we bid you farewell so soon? Mage Redrix.
Well, might I remain for the opening of the gifts? Although I do apologize, Yara. I fear the market was barren of any artifacts worthy of such an occasion, so I have none to offer until better days befall us.
Perhaps you got lost in your books and nearly forgot?
Ouch.
Well, the only gift I desire is to embrace Moy and Da upon their safe return. Yet, I fear that becomes more unlikely by the day.
Open the mysterious gift.
Oh, Reggie. Learning teleportation has made you lazy. Your legs do still function.
On the contrary, dearest Alani, what you deem laziness to the wise is merely efficiency.
Efficiency?
I see becoming an official mage has done nothing for your humility.
Humility? Merely a crutch for the weak-minded. I am no Zickius fool.
I am no Zickius fool. I don't even know what that means, but...
Strix, my only gift.
Return it, Reggie.
'Tis merely harmless jesting. Your faces were priceless indeed.
Ah, well, I see the Celeste Academy
What a
has
jerk.
done wonders for your sense of humor. Still never fails to disappoint.
As does your charm, Alani.
Ouch.
Open it, Yara. I must know what it is and who sent it.
As it appears to be my soul gift, I will open it at the 11th hour, in honor of Moyanda, and in the hope that destiny returns them safely to us.
Oh, you are too, Adara. I love our mantra, but you even follow rules when there are none.
What is that sound? Is Willem scaring away solicitors?
Willem has not yet returned from his rescue.
Really?
If they're selling strands, I'll rid us of them with a few well-placed arrows between the knees.
They sound angry. Before doing anything rash, perhaps we should bar the door?
Hey guys, really appreciate the feedback on this stuff. As a quick note, the devs at Stray Kite are very plugged into their community. So if you have feedback, like, yeah, great way to get it. Great place to post it. One second. Gonna get the official links for you guys too. Alright, we're gonna go bar the door. This is gonna be fine. Bar the door. Door's barred, everything's good.
What was that?
Imperious Stigs! Scores of them! Escape while you're able. Meet me at the recognition stone.
Reggie, you coward! Yara, the rumors are true. The hordes are upon us. Seize your blade! We must defend our home!
Wait, Alani. Moyanda built the secret door to the catacombs for this very reason.
Yet what of the life they built for us here? These Empyrean Stigs will burn it all!
If you open that door, we may lose the villa and our lives. Yet, we will not lose our honor, so I am with you. Unbar the door!
Oh, we're doing this. Alright. Let's go!
First, you must open the gift. If it's an heirloom, it may be of help. Hurry!
It appears to be an hourglass. Far too exquisite for simply keeping time. But whatever is it for?
Turn it over. Perhaps there's an inscription?
Okay. Second bit of feedback for the devs. When she says it's an hourglass, a really detailed picture of it should pop up right here and show us what it is, and it should look really pretty. Okay, let's keep going. Press space to use Yara's hourglass.
Oh, my fates. What strange magic befalls us?
Look upon the flames. See how slow they flicker? The hourglass must slow time itself. This will surely prove useful when more time is required to make a plan.
When have you ever cared to make a plan?
Ouch.
Here's the plan.
Not the time, Yara!
Open the door. Destroy these cowards. Ada Ara!
For glory and justice.
Press F to destroy the cowards.
Let's retaliate.
Okay, so this is the main gameplay of this game. It's very similar to a game called Myth: The Fallen Lords, which was one of my favorite back in the day. I loved it. I actually played it competitively online. So the short of it is you control a bunch of units, not a bunch, but like a small amount of units in a very RTS heavy framework that's way more tactical than normal. So.
For glory.
Oh, we're getting.
That didn't help, cowards.
Oh, Lord.
We need to move. There's no.
Run? Flee?
Take that.
Oh, we are so dead. Ah!
Yara.
Okay. Yeah. -5 hope. Yep, that'd do it.
Another failure. Wait, you look surprised. Is this the first time we met?
Sorry, what?
Yes. 'Tis all the same to me. So, Yara, I assume my hourglass came into your possession recently?
Your hourglass? It was you who sent it?
No. Well, I suppose I am indirectly responsible, but that is quite beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, How do you know her name? Who are you, and where are we?
Alani, always so feisty. As this is your first failure, it is best if we proceed in as simple a manner as possible.
Come any closer and I'll simply dispose of you.
How?
You know, it seems like,
really?
Yeah.
Especially after just being snatched from your aim dead. Go ahead. Try to wield your weapon.
Fates! Yara! I can't move!
Not even your lips can move. Communication is quite different here. Now, you shall both be returned to when the trouble began.
Wait, I have so many questions.
Worry not, Yara. With Alani's passion, your patience, and my hourglass, the tragic end of your home need not be the end of your family story. I shall see you both. What's the word? Soon.
TM. Okay. Did Cohh voice an NPC in Tainted Grail? Yes.
Fates! Are you injured, Yara?
Well, no. Not anymore, it appears. Yet the hordes remain outside. What is happening?
Are we still under that strange creature's spell? Or has the hourglass actually transported us backward in time?
In either case, we cannot remain here. And the hordes are too numerous to fight. Come, this is our second chance. Justice will be ours, yet not today.
Indeed, vengeance will be ours. Yet, before we flee through the catacombs, let's send ravens to warn the neighboring farms.
Yeah, I also avoid Clux in this game. Well, I mean, I wish I voiced Clux in this game. Yep. Did Cohh have a cameo in Starfield? No, I've never been in a Bethesda game.
Sith Villa attacked by mob. Nope. Fire acolytes of Imperia. Fleeing underground. Ada, Ara.
Good.
Ada,
now fly,
Ara.
ravens, fly!
And return to us at the catacombs gate.
Hi, guys.
Come, Yara. Let's hurry to the hearth to make our escape.
I am hurrying to the hearth so fast right now. All right, flee to the catacombs. That's a pretty handy secret passage. We'll take it.
Oh, greetings. We welcome you, neighbors, yet urge you to return to protect your homes.
Our homes were spared. We know not why. But Imperia's continued disregard for nature's order only causes heartache, suffering, pain, and unnatural death. They are not fit for survival, let alone dominion. So we support your fight against them, Adara neighbors. Ziki, Zias, nature provides and prevails.
Ada, Ara, your assistance is honorable and much needed. I fear the flames that rise from our home are not the last flames we will see today. Keep your rainstorms at the ready.
Are there plans for co-op? Nope, I think it's single player.
Come,
yep,
let us
maybe.
secure the wagon before
I don't know if they're
it
planning on
suffers
stuff in the
same fate
future,
as our
but
home.
right now it is single
No
player.
mercy for these torchmuckers.
And stay close, Rainmakers. Douse any threatening flame.
Okay. So, we can press space to use the hourglass. Our abilities are on our selected units. We can select our units using 1, 2, and such, which is good. We can also do a group move. Now, one of the little things that for instance, somebody was asked, like, what did Cohh actually bring to the game?
Yara,
So before,
as you desire.
when I first started with this game, when you would move a group of characters, they would always default to a different kind of like auto formation every time. So one of the things I asked him, I was like, can we please make it so I can set up
This way.
a formation, and then when I move it, it sticks. And they were like, yeah, we can do that. And that's exactly what they did. And it feels so good now.
Necessary.
So lots of little stuff like that is what I was helping with. QOL and things like that. Yeah. But the team has been awesome to work with. They have done such a good job with this game. Alright, we're gonna move just our tanks forward a little bit.
Follow me. Acknowledged. Follow me. As you desire. Follow me.
Okay.
Quick, Yara. As you will.
Oh. Hi, Dargan.
Quick, Yara. As necessary.
Oh, here we go. Okay. So you are going right into there. You guys are gonna move here.
Embarking.
And then here, and then I want you to attack.
Acknowledged. Journeying. Nature will prevail.
Great.
You can't escape our blades.
Oh man, that was huge damage. Dang.
Well fought, friends.
They've lowered the TTK since I played. I like it.
Your magic to save it from the flames. No, Alani, look at that smoke. There is nothing left to save. Plus, we are not far from the recognition stone, and Regix will know what to do.
She's right. Our rains can bring beauty from ashes, but only with seeds and time. Your home will not resprout when its ashes cool.
Let it go, Alani, but save your anger. We will need it on the day we bring justice upon these cowards.
Fine. But the road that passes the recognition stone will be swarmed with Imperia, so we'll need to take the forest paths. Follow me.
Cool. In the battle report, you will have detailed information about how your squads performed. Be aware, units and squads that die are gone forever and will cause your caravan to lose hope. Hope represents the will of Yara and Alani to continue their journey. Losing units costs them hope. If their hope is exhausted, the Cosmic Stranger will intervene and send them back to the villa. After each successful battle, you will receive resource rewards that will help you on your journey. You will also be given the choice of one reward, usually from 3 options. Choose your reward wisely to give Yara and Alani a better chance at surviving their journey. That's all the normal stuff we got. We've got coins, food, refugees, cord crystals, spellbook pages, and strands. Okay. Oh, bummer. Hopefully we'll get all this voice acted eventually. I'm recording these events so that Wit and Wama Sif of Ire may learn our full history. If we should fail to survive, please deliver this journal to the Sifs currently defending the port of Damat. Dear Moiwama and Dawit, our villa is gone. It was burned by an Imperial horde, yet we narrowly escaped to the catacombs and fought to secure the wagon. Our supplies are woefully inadequate for a long journey, but they should allow us to reach the recognition stone where Redrix agreed to meet. However, we do have that old map Jinx and Alani began drawing ages ago, so we will sketch our path as we travel. Also, I found the old toy wagon Moi carved for me from the enchanted maplewood tree, and it still works. And I placed it on the map. Just as I remembered, the toy wagon slid across the parchment and snapped perfectly in a position aligned exactly with our position on the road. Cool. Tonight we call upon Destiny to right these wrongs that we endured today. Hope is surely with us. This is the journey map. From here, you will guide Yara and Alani through their travels across the Isle of Talar. The list to the left are the various resources you will need on the journey. The purple bar is the caravan's hope. How much is this? 20 bucks. Right now, as of tomorrow, it is $20. Yep. Ophi with the 67 mods, tip to the mods.
My sub bomb the other day was in memory of our beloved dog Chewy, who we had to let go on Saturday. I encourage everyone to please give your fuzzy babies extra hugs in his honor. He was the best.
Ophi, the absolute best to you, dude. Best to you. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for your support. Good vibes to you, man. Good vibes to you. Cohh, how would you frame your advisor role for this game? As a game dev, an experienced player, or streamer? All of them. Like I try to give feedback from all perspectives when I give advisory feedback. So what they generally do, they'll give me specific things they want feedback on. I will play them or record myself using them and then go back to them and we'll meet in, you know, what I liked, what I didn't like, what should be changed, all that kind of stuff. So and we've been doing that for a while now. Yep. Okay. The caravan to the left, the button to the left is the caravan button. Use it to open the caravan inspector, which shows you the details of the squads you have recruited. The bar around the button is the health of your wagon. Okay. The journey button will start Yara and Alani's travel to the recognition stone to meet Redrix. Below that is a calendar that shows you how many days the journey has taken, as well as the date on the Talari calendar. Okay. Journey. We avoided the main roads, but Alani's shortcut to the recognition stone proved difficult for a wagon to navigate. While attempting to pry its rear wheel from yet another jumble of routes, we heard voices approaching. Luckily, it was not our Imperia pursuers, but a family of Celeste elves who had heard of our plight from one of our ravens. We knew these lightning mages would complement our Zychius rainmakers nicely if they could cooperate long enough without arguing. Yet only a moment of suspicious glances passed between them before we were ambushed by Empyreans once again. On this screen, you can choose the squads to bring into the coming battle. You can choose up to 4 squads, including the main. So here are the Rainmakers. They are stubborn, which means 50% chance to survive fatal damage and heal 10% of max health instead. That's pretty cool. And then our Rainmakers, no, those are our Rainmakers. And then our new ones, our Bolt Mages, are focused. 30% increased range basic attack damage. Cool. Okay. Make it happen. Okay, so in this is an escape objective. Okay. Cool. All right, so first we're gonna plan our squad. Let's put you out in front.
Follow me.
I'm gonna put you kind of flanking them on this side. And you kind of flanking them on this side.
Flow.
Okay, that looks good. All right, now let's move this up nice and carefully.
Adjusting position.
Okay, already got some dudes. Rain them, bolt them, you go after
Let's
them.
go.
Okay, so here goes the rain. Oh, that guy's putting down a tar wall, I think. Nice! Oh, big hit. That was great. Now we're going to use you to do a Q move on them. Also go ahead and get you. They're going to keep hitting this wall. That's a physical barrier. So we're going to move you to here.
Adjusting position.
They keep attacking him. You guys move over here.
As you will. Let's get him. Engaging.
Great. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go ahead and reposition.
Acknowledged. Moving swiftly. As you desire.
Beautiful. All right, we're gonna let the cooldowns come back. Ghost Relic says, not a fan of the slow-mo. That's good news, because I'm actually the one turning that on and off, and you never need to use it if you don't want to. Yeah, you just hit space for slow-mo. So that's the hourglass mechanic. You can just turn that whole thing.
Moving swiftly. As necessary. Supreme. Adjusting position. You should have done your homework. Embarking. Adjusting position.
Oh, no. Oh! God. That hurts so much. Oh.
Through pain, I will be
Oh man, they threw a grenade right in the middle of my group. That hurt.
Cover us.
Oof. By the way, I see a lot of people that have a lot of feedback about this game, which is awesome. The devs want to hear every bit of feedback you have as it goes into early access tomorrow, and they want to make this game for you. That being said, if you go to cohh.tv/beta WT Discord. Cohh.tv/WT Discord. That is the direct link to the Wartorn Discord. And they will gladly take your suggestions there if you would like to suggest things. I'm seeing a lot of great ones, like the ability to control the volume of the barks that they're saying. That's awesome. I've already seen somebody say we need a formation loadout button. Also a great idea, like like a T formation, a pentagon formation. Like maybe there's some room to put in predefined formations. That's the kind of stuff that they're going to be looking for. So yeah, definitely, again, cohh.tv/WT Wartorn Discord. We'll take you right to it. Are any of the devs in chat? I don't know if there are any devs in chat, but I know that they're watching the stream. So there's that. Can you play this fully turn-based? No, you can't play it fully turn-based, but the slow-mo does slow it down a lot. Yeah. Thank you, Suzu. Yep, right there for anyone watching along. Before reaching the recognition stone, we heard the unmistakable hooting and whooping of a fervent troll tossing rocks at other rocks for apparently no reason other than his own amusement. I was concerned, but Alani just laughed at his antics and greeted him with our mantra. He snorted at our mantra and replied with his own, then growled that his name was Trouble, Basher of Boulders. Eleni asked Trouble if we could ignore our differences long enough to fight together against the stinks of Imperia pursuing us, but he refused, saying that he was headed to a recognition ceremony for a fellow troll. I will offer him a few coins in exchange for his protection. The troll swatted the coins out of my hand and bellowed something about insulting his skill as a warrior. Then as he reared back to swat us against the stones like insects, Alani began to laugh hysterically. "Oh, we tricked you, Truebell," she cackled. "Your face was priceless." Truebell hesitated, then said, "I like these elves," with a chuckle that sounded more like a growling hiccup. I've never met a Darren with jokes. As I scooped up the coins for him, Alani handed him some more. His strength will be more helpful to have on our side, yet for how long? Paid or not. Fervens are not known for their loyalty. He's a melee attacker. Ooh. Okay. Hi, big guy. What do? Boulder toss. Rips a stone from the earth and hurls it at the target, exploding on impact and dealing damage in a radius. Available active passive slot. An available passive slot. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to get items on everyone too? Cool. Oh. Cool. Okay. What was the trick? Oh, the joke was that we offered him money. He slapped it away because it was too little. So then Alani started laughing her ass off like she knew it was too little to trick him, and then they gave him more. So the idea was that they played it off like the joke was that they were underpaying him. Okay. Well, there we go. Nice. The recognition stone. We approached the clearing as a young troll stepped forward and placed his giant hand on the fervent face of the recognition stone and yelled, "I, Cobble Basher Boulders, do recognize fervent." Then he yelled his mantra, Vuan. A circle of friends surrounding him responded as one. Passion is purpose. This call and response repeated louder and louder until our troll Truebell shouted, "Enough! Why I not invited?" "Truebell," Cobble screamed, "how dare you show your face here? You not be fervent without me," Truebell replied. I threw Alani a glance and said, "I told you fervents were too unpredictable. If you promise to be loyal to us, we'll be loyal to you." So with that, she signed our names up to battle. Whoops. Okay. Truebell the Chaotic Boulder Basher. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Moving.
As you desire. If I must.
You must.
Moving swiftly. Adjusting position.
All right, let's see if we can maybe like lure someone
As
back
you
to
will.
us.
Into the
Up, up, up.
nature will prevail.
You can't stop me.
Look at it.
Justice.
Want to smash? I get them.
Bro, why aren't you boulder? You were supposed to boulder smash him. Oh, he was already doing what I told him to before. Interesting. Okay, that's what happened.
Attacking is not the best you got. Come, Yara. Take that.
Okay, now we're getting a big flanking bonus with them. Oh god. They're about to get it with us.
Will kill. Go. I hit them.
Embarking. Adjusting position.
That guy's.
That didn't hurt you, coward.
Yep, there's flanking. Great. Awesome.
Splendid.
Great.
You're here. Fear not,
Can you queue
friend.
commands? Yes, that's what I was doing. Yep.
And you're just in time to be of no help at all. Splendid.
I would explain, but Adarans never appreciate my reasoning. Besides, it appears you managed without me. So, Yara, did you ever open your gift?
Oh, forget the gift, Reggie. We need to make ash of the cowards who made ash of our home.
Well, we do wish for justice, but nothing more. Surely the court will grant us a suitable punishment for them and enough payment for us to rebuild.
Obviously, a decree of justice would accomplish exactly that, but the local Adaran court was attacked by a rogue band of fervents.
The local court in Air is under attack? We must go there and assist.
No assistance is required. Empyrean elves from Yipra crossed the river and dispatched the fervents, so the court is controlled by Imperia now. The decree you seek against an Imperia horde will certainly be denied.
An Empyrean court is no court at all. Where's Justice when we need her?
Actually, according to my sources, Lady Justice has relocated here to our great Isle of Jix. She was forced to flee the High Court on the Isle of Vestula and has established a new court called Taban Razi in the eastern forest near the mouth of the Bilewater River.
A decree from the Avatar of Justice herself will be irrefutable. It will give us the legal right of retribution and the funds we need to rebuild. Glory for Adara!
The Bilewater River is quite a great distance, Yara. Yet a decree from Lady Justice does seem to be a most promising option. Perhaps our only option. Thank you, Redrix. What you lack in timing, you make up for in knowledge.
Indeed, she is my mentor.
Yes, you have mentioned it. So these refugees are joining us on our perilous journey east? Will you? Consider it an excuse to test your magical theories in the field instead of the laboratory.
If only I could. Yet the demands of my apprenticeship are overwhelming. There's just so much research to conduct. Take one of my teleportation discs with you, and perhaps I shall manage to pop in from time to time.
Ooh, how convenient. For you. So when we need your help, shall we merely shout at your disc and hope you arrive?
Do you lack understanding of how discs function? Or, might this be an attempt at humor? Very well then. In my absence, might I offer these pages from my personal spellbook, should you encounter a need for spells of some kind? Until we meet again, my dears, may the knot be restored.
So he's basically customer support? Yes. Correct. Okay. Got a refugee. Okay. So do you ever see yourself not gaming when you're older? I mean, I've been gaming my entire life. So not really, but you know, never say never. I don't know. But yeah. Ooh. So how do I get this burned off health back, or is that just gone forever? Interesting. Okay, maybe it just heals over time. Okay, let's go. It has been over a week of slogging through the rugged forest paths on our way to Herald Junction, the crossroad that would lead us to east of Tabarazi. Myself, Alani, and our new companions are exhausted from the many battles and the constant threat of pursuers. I just heard the bird call that Alani and I used to communicate without shouting. We must have found something while scouting ahead. I found her at a cliff face covered in draped vines. As I approached, Alani pulled the vines apart to reveal a natural passageway through the rocks. Follow the passageway a short... Dude, okay. What I need... Okay, there's 12,400 people in here. I need every one of you to buy this game tomorrow. 5 to 15 copies apiece. And then we're going to take that money. We're going to go to Amelia Tyler, the narrator of Baldur's Gate 3, and we're going to have her read every single one of these cards for the game. How's that sound? Can we do that? Can we get together as a community and make that happen? Okay, great. Done. Let's make it happen. Okay, a gentle breeze blew through the grotto on the flowers on the surface, blew up and formed a face which spoke to us. I am Harmony, an avatar of Zycius. I'm the embodiment of my name. Drink of my waters and you will be healed, but only one of you can receive this gift. Oh, you. Yeah. That'll do the great part. Trubel, who is in a woeful condition, knelt beside the pool and using his... Wow, he's got a unique thing because we picked him. Using his large hand, drank what would have been a bucket full of water for me. Before he had finished his mouthful, his wounds bound themselves together, bruises faded, and he let out a loud hoot of joy. "'Tis a shame you are alone, Master Troll. My waters will heal all who are in the presence of the drinker, and with whom the bonds of kinship or friendship are most strong," Harmony replied in the wind. Whoops. Oh, that's cool. Okay, oh, so we all... I don't even know what happened, but I like it.
Well, we appear to have lost our pursuers, so now we must choose one of the many different routes going east to Tabanrazi. Which way is the fastest?
Speed will not determine our success, for we will only survive with a well-laid plan. Our loyal ravens have returned with valuable information about the many ways before us. To the north, they report signs of these things ahead. And at the next northern crossroad, they saw this.
The ravens who went south returned with this report. Oh, there is also a merchant right here. So, before choosing, we should visit the merchant to replenish our supplies for the journey.
Alani, are you planning for the future? How impressive! Indeed, we should examine this merchant's wares. Perhaps luck has provided for our needs.
The caravan has reached a crossroads. There are 3 tokens on each road which represent the information Yara and Alani have received from their ravens. The first token tells you the type of reward you will get during a battle on that road. The second tells you the type of reward you will get from an encounter on the road. And the third tells you what type of merchant you can expect at the next junction. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I should have checked the merchant. That's okay though. I don't think I'd buy anything right now anyway. We came upon a battlefield today. Judging by the rot, the skirmish ended a few weeks ago. Among the picked-over remains, we met an old hunchbacked man carefully canvassing the dirt, waving around an odd contraption that would tremble randomly. "Ah, it burns," he hissed. Suddenly, he fell to his knees, digging at the soil with his bare hands. "What are you doing?" Alani asked, curious. "What do you think?" he snapped. "Scrying for treasure. Celeste Swindler, who sold this thing to me, said it could channel my aura to make me rich. The magic burns, but the pain will be worth the treasure it finds." He shoved the thing at her. "You try it, maybe your aura's better." Okay. With all the concentration I could muster, I carefully began to sweep the ground the way I'd seen him do it. Suddenly the device began to burn in my hands, the heat scalding me so badly I had to drop it. "Ah!" I jumped back, unsure what had happened, but the man squealed eagerly and began to dig at the spot. He pulled out a trinket with a grin. "You're my lucky charm. I think you owe us for that," I grumbled. He narrowed his eyes, but dug into his pockets, pulling out some coin. "Take it. Suppose it's only fair." Weird. But cool. Okay, we're losing about 12 food apiece. As we traveled this morning, the road opened up to a beautiful large lake. The water was clear, the winds were strong, and the current was dangerous. Bashed among the rocks, a ways into the water, we saw the stern of an upturned boat, and gleaming way down under it, the glow of strands. Should we try to get them? I asked my sister. Yep, I can dive for him. My sister quickly stripped down to her breeches, and began to swim as fast as she could towards the boat. Nervously, I watched as she clearly overexerted herself, panting before she even dove. Whoops. That's still good. Okay, we still got something. That's good. I'll take it. Today, Lonnie and I decided to join our scouting forces out in front for a spell, but we allowed too much distance to come between us and our defenseless caravan. Just now, Alani spotted some hostile warriors that somehow silently slipped onto the road behind us to exploit our mistake. We only have one choice. We must turn back and fight through them. Okay. Britches get stitches. I don't think that's how that goes, but that works. During escape objective battles, you have the option to retreat by running squads to the orange retreat zone. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Over here. Acknowledged. Moving swiftly.
So are they gonna... Oh, we gotta get to there. Oh my. Okay.
Like water we flow. Quickly!
I'll get there.
Let's go. Reigns supreme.
Oh my god.
Over here! No need to ask. Onwards.
Oh god, what is happening right now?
Let's shock your mind. Engage! Into the fray. Advancing.
Stop down.
Embarking. Adjusting position.
Oh, dude, our girls. Oh, not good. Oh, jeez.
Forward. Take that. Attacking. Engaging.
Are these things... Can they move? Well, they can't even move. Oh, dude.
Understood. Take that. Attack! Quickly, there's no time.
Flee! Flee!
Pleasant indeed.
Nice. Okay. Ah!
As necessary. A discovery.
Rude.
Moving swiftly. Journeying. If I must.
Oh, dude, he's just destroying that as he walks through it. That's awesome.
Nature will prevail. Follow me. Every step a discovery. Acknowledged. Quick guard. Over here. Who hit me?
Woo! That wasn't close at all. Ooh. Every stunned or knocked back unit gets coated in tar and takes a moderate amount of damage. When damaged, there's a chance the attacker is feared. Reduces cooldown for you. I'm gonna get this one and put that on my troll. Is this a roguelike game? Yes. This is an RTS roguelike game. Yes. It's one of the reasons it's so freaking cool. Okay, we're gonna put that on. Oh, you are unable to equip the trinkets. Interesting. Okay. But hey, that's pretty baller. Let's put that on him. How are you guys? Not good. Not good. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, Tainted Grail got an update today and they added 29 new fishes.
Welcome in.
I love them so much. What does the spellbook page do? I don't know what that does. Complete wagon overhaul. I like it. Yeah, we don't need any of this. We're good, man. For now, at least. Okay, this way has Strands, a Villa resource battle, and a curio dealer. I don't know what that is. Let's go this way. That all sounds cool. Is there a reason to fish in Tainted Grail? Not, there wasn't before this patch. Not really, no. Whoa, what is this?
Get the damn fish.
As the days pass and our caravan grows, our need for food to sustain everyone is a constant needle poking the nerves of Alani and I. We resolved that we must start routinely sending our squads out to search for food. We'll lose their military strength for a few days, but with luck's help, they'll return with provisions. Okay. Go get them, Rainmakers. Awesome. Oh, look! Now she's like out on a hunt. How cool. Okay, great. But anyway, TLDR, fishing in Tainted Grail was only to get fish meat, which you could get everywhere else very easily, so there wasn't really a huge point to it. But from the sounds of it, they added in a bunch of stuff, and hopefully a bunch of unique stuff to make better food. The Tainted Grail always needed significantly more food recipes, so I'm hoping they'll put a bunch more in. And make fishing more interesting for that. On the tail end of a long day's travel, we came upon a camp in a nearby clearing, and a most odd sight. A Zycius woman, afflicted with boils all over her body, laying between two squabbling groups, Zycius and Celeste. We can heal her, a Zycius member snapped. You have done enough, let her go back with her people. We are not responsible for what happened, a Celeste answered, much more calm than the Zycius. But the curse has been cast, and we understand how to mitigate the damage. If you take her away, she will perish. If there's a curse at play, then let the Celeste help. It was the Celeste that did this, the Zycius cried. How can we trust they will cure her? Trust us then, Alani offered. Will you, Celeste, stay with us until the woman is cured? Celeste looked between each other as if in a silent discussion. Finally, one nodded. We are travelers in search of knowledge. We do not object to learning in the company of Adara. We got archers. Cool. Nice, dude. Ranged attackers. Fires a volley that covers the ground in vines. Rooting units caught inside. Rooted units gain plant. I don't know what plant is, but... Is this out or an EA? This game enters EA tomorrow. Yeah. So, wouldn't this game be perfect for your AI reading thingy? It would be, yes, but I don't want to use that on the very first stream I'm showing this game off, because then people might think it's part of the game, and I do not want that, so I'm happy to read it out. Yep. Our hunting party stumbled back into the camp this evening. They told us of how the hunt started well. They had pursued a herd of mountain moose for days, and finally managed to separate a buck from the herd and cornered it. They killed the animal, and had, as they were cleaning the carcass, they were set upon by a family of saber cats. That could use another pass. Caught by surprise, they tried to fight off the hungry cats. They eventually did, but not before the cats killed some of our men and dragged off most of the meat. Oh. Whoops. Got my neighbors killed. Feel like that could have gone better, chat. One second. One second. Lonnie and I joined our rear guard this afternoon and discussed the fallen state of our beloved Isle of Talor. Why is this world so overrun with allies of hate? We cannot venture 5 steps away from the caravan without some hateful speakers attacking us for our food, our coin, or simply our blood. See? Just now, Alani was forced to silence a hostile scout while he screamed his mantra to warn nearby hostiles of our presence. We know not their numbers, but I fear we will soon enough. Cool. First full team. In Wartorn, squad health, the purple bar, persists between battles. In battle, healers can restore recent damage, act fast, or it becomes persistent. Journey phase, persistent damage heals automatically between battles. Okay. Okay.
Follow me.
Want to smash?
Somebody asked, is it going to be this much reading throughout the game? So, I believe right now the plan is to have the parts during the journey, those big blocks of text. I think the plan right now is to not have those voiced. I'm checking with the team to confirm. I will say though, in my advisory position, I will be pushing for them to voice that as hard as I can. Because I definitely feel having a really good narrator to narrate those things would add a lot. So, yeah. I don't know what the plan is, but I will be pushing. When I get the official word, I'll let you know. And I will definitely be pushing for them to consider full voice acting for it. Oh my god. Everyone come back. Run. Leave. Okay.
Take that. Taking aim. Pure precision.
I call on nature to move.
Shoot. Pierce their innards. Knowledge reigns supreme.
Oh god, what are you doing? You're doing some big smashing move, aren't you? Oh, look at him. Oh, I think I got out in time, but I don't think his guys did. Here we go. Whee!
Cover us.
Oh, dude, I love it. Those units are alive, by the way, still. Yep.
Let's get him.
Attacking.
I'll get them.
A ranger never wanders. Heading there. Moving swiftly.
Oh, I think they default to melee if they're
Moving out.
if they're close enough. Don't die. Move. Get their stuff.
Take that.
Oh no!
The pain is stimulating.
Did my girl die? I think my girl's died. That we might be done.
Every step a discovery.
Fire.
What you will teach us. Quickly now.
Okay.
Moving swiftly.
There you are.
Knowledge reigns supreme. Every step a discovery.
Embarking.
Ooh, that was way too close. Oh no! There's another group up top! Oh, we're in trouble with that.
Lost a squad.
Light them up. How we learn this one?
Like water colors.
Never felt that part of my body before.
Okay.
Take that as necessary.
Taking aim.
Nature, heed my call.
Water makes things wet. Imagine that.
This might shock you.
Boom!
The pain is stimulating.
Wait, there's more?
As you desire.
Oh my god.
Every step a discovery. No need to ask. Heading there. As you will. Adjusting position.
Dude, this map has been brutal.
Monster supreme.
I'm gonna really hope that they're all like,
Moving out. If I must.
that everyone's already dead.
Moving swiftly. Like water we flow.
Can you save scum? No. Okay, I now have 2 things I'll really be pushing for. Alright.
A nature never wanders. As necessary. A discovery.
Oh, what are you? Dude, I don't even know what these are.
This ought to keep him busy. Wash them away.
Oh no! The arrow didn't land fast enough. Dang it.
Adjusting position. Acknowledged.
We don't really have a tank. We're just kind of getting destroyed here.
Knowledge range supreme.
Poor archers, man.
Put one between their eyes.
Almost down. Okay.
Oh, wait. That wasn't the least bit enjoyable. Are you there, Yara? Please, say something.
What? Lonnie? Oh, what? Where?
It's fine, sister. You were merely knocked unconscious, as was I.
Well then, destiny has been kind to us. I hate to think what would have been without the courage of our companions.
Okay. So how does this work? Are they dead? Oh god, our hope. Oh wow, our hope is so low. Spellbook pages? Yeah, troll's gone. The troll's just dead. Are they full health? I don't think they're full health. Keep going. Plot armor, I know, right? As we stop by a tranquil river to rest our livestock and refresh ourselves, we notice several strands glistening deep in the water, caught up in the water lily's roots. Should we swim after them? We can put those strands to good use. Water is dark, there's no telling what lurks underneath. Perhaps we can buy a net from that fisherman. We lost 20 coins, gained 5 strand, and 175 food. Heck yeah, man. Okay, great. Go fish. Go, can you train a unit and see what happens? Sure. Well, I can recruit and train. Cool.
Cohh, get the damn fish.
I will, wait, dude. Zychius. Oh, the Ravens have reported a warlord. Oh. Let's go. A nest of strands. It's a bird nest. Let's attempt to shoot the nest down. You got 7 strands. Excellent. Unfortunately, the bird noticed immediately and flew down in a dangerous swoop, talons outstretched, trying to scratch out my eyes. Wow. Mean bird. How much will this game be when it drops? $20 tomorrow. This game is $20 for EA. Yep. Orphan's Tears. A sad sight came upon us on the long road today. An overturned carriage, horses mutilated, and their owners, a once handsome Zycius elf couple, lifelessly sprawled among the debris. Even more tragically, we discovered their crying orphan child half buried in dirt, hidden under their parents' shield. I am going to send a squad to help the child reach safety. Go get him, Rainmakers. Interesting. I wonder how this is going to work. Dude, I love the art on the map. An Adaran warlord and their company. Oh, Lord. We are so dead, chat. We are so dead. Hey, Zero G, what's up, buddy? A warlord battle. One of the enemy squads will face is the warlord. Killing the warlord squad will immediately win the battle. Okay.
Come, Yara. Let's move. Moving swiftly. A ranger never wanders. Quick, Yara. Attack him. My sister. Into the fray.
The heck is this?
Attacking. Make haste. A ranger never wanders.
They explode or something?
Sister. For the heart.
Oh no, I think they're just straight up decoys. Yeah, they're just...
Taking ends now.
Okay, weird. Oh, were they doing damage to us? Maybe they were doing a little bit of damage.
Quickly! The terrain will teach us. Quickly now. Every step a discovery. Knowledge reigns supreme. Knowledge reigns supreme. A ranger never wanders. Heading there. Losk. Every step a discovery. Fire out.
Oh shit.
The terrain will teach us. Quickly now. Considerably painful. What do you think of this?
What? That doesn't work? That one works.
Let's shock your mind. All together now.
Oh, what is that?
Firing.
Anything made of plant burns longer and can be healed by water. Oh god. Oh god. I was reading the tutorial and I got ganked.
Take that. Attacking. Let's get to higher
Oh my
ground.
god, dude. Is this guy dead? Kill this guy!
Ends now. I'm running out of arrows.
Oh my god, what even is that?
Every
Oh, it's like a spear. Oh god, is she dead? Oh, she is so dead.
We lost a squad. Together, Yara. Time to sizzle. Take that. Moving swiftly.
But don't, no, range him.
Adjusting position.
There we go. We did our best, chat. We did our best.
Ah, there you are. Ready to try again?
No, wait! We have so many questions.
As long as you possess my hourglass, death cannot have you. What other answer is necessary?
You speak of life eternal. Are not the laws of nature against such magic?
I speak not of magic, yet nature bows to both of us.
I knew it! So you are an avatar, and you speak the mantra of Zycius, I presume?
Speakers have described me in such a manner, yes. But these sorts of questions exhaust me. The next time you fail, ask better questions.
Ouch. Okay. Rude.
And we're back here again? If only this were a day worth repeating. Must we watch our home burn once more?
That avatar said we cannot die. Let's defend our home and destroy these Empyrean cowards.
The avatar said death cannot have us, but said nothing of being invincible. Success was within reach last time, yet too many risks brought us to failure. Let us retrace our steps and learn from our mistakes. Otherwise, we will be forced to relive the worst day of our life endlessly.
Oh, Tenderheart. I agree, yet I fear this may merely be the beginning of our suffering.
It may be so. Yet if only Moy and Da were here, I might be able to bear the weight of it.
Their honor is with us. Come, let's again prepare for our escape.
Hey, Cheerstar. The Cosmic Stranger has saved Yara and Alani from death, or a loss of all hope, and has sent them back in time to just after the villa was attacked. Before leaving on their next journey, the sisters can spend resources like strands and pages in order to give them the power they need to succeed in their dangerous journey. Visit the spellbook to give the sisters new spells, visit the sparring pit to choose a weapon for them, and try the community tree to upgrade your squads. In the community tree, you can spend strands on upgrades that affect every squad in your caravan. The upgrades are permanent for the rest of the game. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Garek, good feedback. Make sure to go to cohh.tv/WT Discord and do it there. That is the best place to leave feedback. Yep. And they're going to be making a lot of updates and changes to this game, so definitely check it out there. This is the heirloom case. Oh, we don't have this yet. Okay. Oh, we got sword and board, ranged, or dagger. Let's do bow. Oh, it's locked. I used to be an adventurer like you. Deal 2,500 damage with ranged squads. Oh. At 2, deal 5,000 flanking damage. Okay, so there's 3 weapons total. Oh, and we can upgrade. That costs strands. Okay, cool. Great. All right, let's go check out the spellbook, which is here. Nope. There we go. In the spellbook, you can unlock and upgrade spells for Yara and Alani. Spells are additional abilities for the heroes that can be used with any weapon. You can choose one spell to equip to Yara and Alani that they can use for the duration of their journey. You can choose a different spell every time you return to the villa. Herbal Medicine, a heal, Hydrojet, damage plus pushback, Lightning Rod, AoE random damage, Meteor Strike, or target practice? I want meteor strike. And I'm going to upgrade it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, that'll be fun. All right, let's go back out. It wants to blow everything up? Yes. Is this some kind of tactics D&D game? This is an RTS roguelite game. So a good way to think about it is it's kind of like if Hades gameplay was RTS instead of ARPG-ish. Actiony. Yeah. I mean, this is still actiony, but different. Mm-hmm. Is this game going to be playable on the Steam Deck? I am 99% certain.
Alani, the Rainmakers are here again, too. Good neighbors. Do you remember? Last time?
Remember what exactly? We merely heard that Empyrean fighters crossed the air to cause suffering and unnatural death. Will you join us in our fight against them, Adaran neighbors? Ziki, Zeus, nature provides and prevails.
So they do not remember.
Yes, thank you, friends. Ada, Ara. Yara, they don't appear to remember.
Indeed. Well, then, Ziki and neighbors, let our common enemy bind us as friends.
Yet I fear that, beyond our weapons, we are ill-prepared.
Our wagon supplies are not plentiful, but what's ours is yours.
Come, let us secure the wagon before it suffers the same fate as our home.
No mercy for these torch muckers.
Oh, muckers.
Understood.
I was like, damn. I did not know it was that kind of game. All right.
This way.
Cover us. Quick, Yara.
As you will.
Over here.
I hope the first encounter is always like one enemy. So as it gets stronger and stronger, we'll just like continually decimate them harder and harder. That big root dark.
Junior to move. Embarking.
Will be awaiting us at the recognition stone again?
We just meteored him. I love it.
Let's divert through the forest again, though. This road is far too dangerous.
Yeah, it's definitely a bot. No bueno. Okay. Got some food. All right, now let's see like how similar the run is. Oh, and it kept the map filled in that we already did. Nice. Lightning strikes twice. The same family of lightning mages appeared in the same manner they had previously. Okay. Hey, Simon.
Onwards. Every step a discovery.
Let's go.
Desire.
Cover
No
us.
need to ask.
Follow me.
Adjusting position.
Acknowledged.
Cover us.
Blood Moon Storm, answer my call.
Shocking, isn't it?
Keep moving first. Keep moving first.
Flow.
Oh, 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 oh! Boom! That was the right spell. I am loving that spell. Okay.
You can't stop my desire.
Nature will prevail. Embarking.
Every step a discovery.
What do you think?
They will feel nature's wrath.
Attack.
Beautiful. Beautiful. There it is. Glorious. Right. Put you here.
Quickly.
You here.
Moving swiftly.
And you here. And actually, this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep you guys back. Yeah, you guys stay back.
Move.
Who is this? There we go.
Every step a discovery.
All right. I'm gonna wait for that meteor to come down, and then we're gonna go punch these dudes in the face. Boblars with the 90 months, thank you. And Repo EQ, good to see you. How are you?
Let's go! Together, y'all! Attacking!
Hell yeah.
Over here, forward!
Great. Is this an RTS or a CRPG? This is technically like an RTS. It's tactics. Yeah, real-time tactics is the best way to probably say it. Great. Trouble. He had no memory of us. Then she offered him our protection from the troll-hating stings of the Imperia. Oh. May luck be with you, funny elf females. As he turned to leave, I glanced helplessly at Alani, who suddenly leapt upon his back and began to pummel his head, shouting, "We are good for more than jokes." I leapt into action as well, despite being appalled by a risky decision, and managed to wrangle his ankles. Okay. While he remains with us, we will need to sleep with one eye open. Return to the recognition stone. Oops. Gripping your pillow tight. Exit light. Yeah. Enter night. Is this an ad? No, not really, but I am on the dev team.
Follow me.
So they're not paying me to play this, but you are paying me if you buy it. So keep that in mind.
Acknowledged.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Every step a discovery.
Moving. I'll get there.
Dude, I love the rocks just like getting destroyed as he walks through them. Ah!
I go. Me move.
Dunk.
I'll get there.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Oh, that is so badass.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Units that get touch tar get covered. Tar covered units burn, move slower, and burn longer. Okay. All right, so we're gonna put you over here. We're gonna put you here.
Storms incoming.
You there.
You should have done your homework. We need to move.
Over here.
Come, Yara.
Ignorance ends now. Moving swiftly.
Actually, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Bad guys. Will kill.
Let's get him.
Great. Okay.
Quickly. That didn't hurt you,
Knowledge
coward.
reigns supreme.
Understood.
I go.
All right. That was pretty smooth. That went all right.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
Geist.
Don't pay for that!
Okay, one other bit of feedback that I'm noticing to the devs.
You're here. Fear not, friends. I have arrived.
So one thing I'm noticing is if the unit is large enough, or if you don't move far away enough, if you do a queued move into an attack, if the character's close enough to do the attack action, he's doing it without doing the move, which means that they aren't flanking. So anytime the player queues up commands, they need to force the order of the queuing. Don't try to intelligently like skip stuff, because in that case they don't flank, and that's the whole point of the queuing anyway. So yeah, as Alum DM, that is something that we frequently have to think about in this game, because like everything is simulated. Yeah.
At CohhCarnage, please pay attention to lightning elves. They are hitting nothing as the troll in the way, or they are behind cover.
Yep.
Cannot shoot over.
Everything that happens in the game is simulated, so I have to be much more careful about that, no question.
Ugh, with impeccable timing, as always. We are journeying to Tabanrazi to seek a decree of justice from Lady Justice herself.
How odd. I was preparing to suggest this very approach. Did your prophetic raven appear in a dream and preempt my advice?
We're capable of good decisions without you, Reggie. However, the way is quite perilous, so your skills would be helpful to have, should you care enough to join us on our quest.
Ilani Sif desires my company. There was a time when I desired nothing more than to hear those words. 'Tis a shame that I am now far too busy for such trivial desires, and far too busy to join you, I am afraid.
To be clear, I said your skills would be helpful. I said nothing of your company.
Ouch.
Lonnie, you should not dishonor our friend. Jeez. My apologies for mage.
Those elf ears go hard. Oh, these aren't elves. These are super
I enjoy
elves. You can tell by the size of their
magical
ears.
Research,
Yep.
so you should reconsider. These refugees are joining us for the journey, and
They get
you can
cable.
test your theories in the field.
Oh, speaking of magic, Yara, have you been able to open your gift yet? I'm curious to know if my hypothesis is correct.
It is a powerful Zychius hourglass that slows all motion for the bearer. Yet we still know not who gave it to me. Occasionally, it summons us into the presence of a powerful Zychius avatar.
Ah, yes. Of course. A summoning heirloom. Fascinating. If you wish to learn its full potential, give it to me. Only temporarily, of course. For proper inspection.
No.
Apologies.
No.
For I fear
Yeah.
this hourglass has proven to be all too valuable for us to simply forfeit it, even temporarily.
Fair enough. Yet, beware of beneficent avatars. Their generosity is typically a means to some self-gratifying end.
Yep.
Well, until we meet again, my dears, may I offer you this from my personal collection, should you encounter a need for it. And may the knot be restored.
Cool. Okay, I like how all the dialogue is a little bit different. All right, looking good, looking good. Oh, and a married couple. Refugees, nice. Okay. Let's go. It was a scroll case Dabris, not what you thought it was. Harmony's message. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. We knew where the secret thing was because we found it last time, but our companions didn't. How did you know this was here? They asked. Our dad knew the area well and showed us where to find it. Eel. There we go. Great. Let's go to new areas. Mercenary Tavern. Yeah, let's go. Hunted while hunting. That's not good. There we go. Put the tanks up front. Try the shop at least once. Oh, we've checked the shop a couple times. Yeah, it's mostly just resources that are on the left side of the screen. At least that we've seen so far.
Quickly!
Wanna feel old? Gex was remade in Steam recently, which draws your attention to the fact the PS1 was released outside Japan in 1995. 30 years ago.
As you desire. Every
Nope,
step
don't like
of
that.
Discovery.
Don't like that.
Quick
Oh my lord, look at this.
Cloudburst! Think fast. Adjusting position. No need to ask.
Smacked him.
Acknowledged. Attacking.
What are you? Some kind of mage.
Adjusting.
Oh, they're going for my mages?
We're under attack!
I'll get there. Will kill.
You can't carry on like this. We need to move.
I'll get there.
Engaging.
Watch this.
Attack.
We're in trouble.
Okay. I think we're alright, but that was way too bumpy, man.
Okay. Stop my cutscene.
Take that.
Oh, that was it? Okay. I was going to say, that seemed like a lot. Whoa! Okay, so we have apathetic water brawlers, reduced attack speed. They are melee guys, and they can do the water shield. We also have the Demuska's Brave Ichor Defenders. 30% increased damage to larger units. They're melee. Oh, no, they're support ranged. I'm sorry. Support ranged. What's their support? Oh, these are the Tar Wall people. Cool. Okay. And then Gore Grudge's powerful Limb Thrasher Robble. There's 16 of them. They're attacker melees. This squad doesn't require training or refugees. New units will replenish automatically over time. Here for a good time, not for a long time. When a unit in this squad dies, it does not cause a hope loss. Okay, we gotta try these. That sounds fun. We're doing that. Oh, man. Naughty!
Ty at CohhCarnage for all the years of amazing content and the best chat community.
Naughty with the 10-year sub, dude. 10-year sub. Oh, fishing for strands. Yeah, let's do it. Let's buy the net. Actually, let's try the other one. It's worth the risk. We lost a bolt mage? One of our soldiers, eager for a swim, quickly agreed. He stripped down out of his armor and joyfully jumped in the water. He swam with strong, proud strokes to the water lilies, only to suddenly scream in pain. We watched in horror as the tail of a giant water lizard flipped towards our soldier, slamming him into the water with a giant clap. The water quickly turned red with blood as he thrashed before he disappeared underneath entirely. We fished his body out a few hours later. There were many strands tangled in his fists. Somehow, even in death, he managed to complete what was asked of him. Go ahead and turn on recruiting there. And train him. Troll needs training. The Cult of Astor. Our way was blocked today quite suddenly by a sobbing man dressed in nothing but rags, arms splayed out to us. Help us, he cried. Our teacher has left us. Elani and I followed him to a small camp and encountered a peculiar sight. A mummified body, skin sallow and yellow, raised high above the camp, broken in half from decay. Below them, men, women, and children dressed in similar rags, crying in sorrow. They had been waiting for their leader, Astor, to wake up for 4 months. Starving, they couldn't wait any longer. The pity overwhelmed me. Your leader is gone. I began as gently as I could. There's nothing for you here. Come with us. Oh, a heathen. One of them cried, shouting as if I had threatened to kill them. She means to trap us. Run. As if by hive mind, they begin to scatter, running off in the wilderness. Wait, I cried, trying to get them to see reason. We mean you no harm, please. After a moment, a small boy with soft black eyes peered out from behind a rock. Truly? As kindly as I could manage, I nodded. Truly. He and a few others come out of hiding. They have joined our camp, mourning in silence, but ready to move on. Wow. We only got 1 refugee for that? Huh. I thought we should have gotten at least 2. Cool. Hey, nice. Oh, Mercenary Tavern. Yo, look at all these units! Attacker ranged. Tank melee. Attacker melee. Attacker melee. Oh, and then all this stuff too. Egg of grog. Gives hope. Of course, alcohol gives hope. Let's do a tank. Let's get a tank. Yeah. Tank melee. I like it. Let's do it. Great. Club Chomper. Or Club Clomper. Oh, you're the troll that does the big tar fisher. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna get you. I was gonna buy some pork. Okay. Go to the Merc Tavern. I'm gonna send a hunting party out of the Robblers. Go get them. Yeah. How many units can you field in battle? 5 total, including the 2 big people. Clucky memories. Aww. As we traveled by a farm, a chicken crossed the dirt in front of us, clucking at the top of her lungs. Out of pure instinct, I reached out and grabbed hold of it. Immediately, the clucking subsided. It looked at me with familiar sweetness, settled contently in my arms. Nice job, Alani said, grinning. You caught us dinner. This is not food, I said fervently. This is someone's pet, like Clucks. Nodding in the direction of the farm, I stroked the chicken's head. We're keeping it, aren't we? In that case, we should pay the farmer. I approached a dilapidated farmhouse with a chicken in my arms. 2 Zucchinian children sat out in front, their faces covered in dirt. One of them looked at us suspiciously. Is this your chicken? It seems to have taken a liking to me, and I was wondering if I might buy it from you. The boy's father emerged from the house. Feathers isn't for sale, but why don't you join us for dinner as a thanks for returning my boy's pet? Aww. That's sweet. I like that. That was a sweet one. That was a sweet one. 1 second. That's great. A stampede reunion? A herd of wilder beasts? Oh, Lord. Our wagon collided with a boulder and came to an abrupt halt. It was Minor that caused the stampede emerged from the forest, strutting like a queen, though she was covered in tar and speckled with blood. Clucks, you poor bird? I lost 200 wagon health, but I got my chicken. What happened to you? Bok bok, says Cluck. What does that say on his...
Indeed, we were so worried when you flew from the courtyard. For the record, I was more worried about saving our own skin. Now that I'm worried about... Oh, please, perhaps I don't understand, Clucks, and you cannot, for you simply do not have love for her. Bok, bok! Oh, did you hear that? She just called you a liar.
Oh?
She did not. In fact, she said that you are ugly. Bok, bok. And that you smell worse than those wildebeests. Bok, blech. Oh, you disgusting. Did she just vomit a rock? It appears to be glowing. Perhaps she found a magical heirloom to help us. You mean she didn't tell you? Why don't you ask her what it is? Bok, bok! She calls it a pecking stone, and she says that it's her recognition gift to me, so you cannot take it. Perfect! I don't even wish to touch it. Whoa! Nice. Okay. You have found your first family member. When found on the road, family members join your caravan for the rest of the current journey. Family members have abilities that help you during your journey. You can see them in the caravan inspection screen on the family. Yara's pet chicken who has a knack for scratching up lost coin and other treasures. Ability tier 1. Start each run with some coin and gain additional coin daily. Wait, and how many family members are there total? Where do I see that? That's cool, man. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it looked like when we saw the family room, it looked like there was probably like 10 or so, which is, I mean, that'd be a lot of. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the extended hunt. Excuse me. Oh, flanked. Uh-oh. Yeah, once you unlock a family member, as far as I know, it is permanent. Yep. Moving. So now when we start our next run, Clucks will be an option that we can bring.
Every step a discovery. Every step a discovery.
We're gonna try something a little different this round.
Moving swiftly.
As you will.
Me move.
Cover us! Follow me. Quick, Yara. Nature will prevail!
Light them up.
I'll get there. Stand still.
Attacking. Forward.
Boom! Okay. Oh, that's gonna heal him. Shoot. Are you going to get him? You going to get him?
Attack! Nature will prevail!
Woo! Bye, guys.
I get down.
Embarking.
Ada! Ara!
Take that.
Great. Okay.
Take that!
Journeying. As you desire.
Knowledge reigns supreme.
It sounds like that South Park movie.
Every step a discovery.
Look at this troll just eating all the hits from this guy. Just eating them. There we go.
Why, Dane?
We need to move.
Want to smash?
Moving
Want
swiftly.
smash.
Understood.
I love the voice work for the trolls.
Let's just stay in position.
It's all good. Uh-oh, are you stuck? What are you doing? You're doing something weird. You good? You good. Okay.
Supreme. Let's go swiftly.
This way! Over here!
Me move.
If I must.
shoot.
As necessary.
What is that?
Quick!
Oh, bro's throwing a bomb. You jerk.
Where my rock?
Coward.
Calculated. Embarking.
Awesome. Okay. Great. Whoa! I can just get cooldown reduction? Okay, I want that. Yes. Okay. They looked very wary and we asked them for news of their hunt. While they claimed to have seen a herd of mountain moose, they were unable to keep up with the herd. They did prevent a string of hare and giant mole rats. Okay. And we haven't had one of those, like, succeed yet. Wow. A worthy sacrifice. Oh. Okay, so these people want a sacrifice. Perhaps we can negotiate something without a soul. What is the fun in the sacrifice with no soul? I've been waiting all day, Dessa, one of the others complained. I'm getting bored. No telling when someone else will show up. Oh, fine. She turned back to us. Suppose we join you. I'm sure you'll get yourself into trouble sooner or later. We'll sacrifice whatever unlucky soul crosses you. All it will cost you is a small pile of gold. We don't come free. Okay. Cool. Great. Dune Beach. Awesome. Okay, a Merc Tavern again. Oh, we can get one of the trees. Cool. Angry Mob. Crossbowman. Oh, Vanguard Spearman? Oh, man. I gotta save my gold. And they got healers at the top. It's so good. All right, guys. I gotta take a super quick bio. Mods, you know what to do. I'll be back in 1 second, and we will go from there. Be back in like 2 minutes.
righty.
Let us continue. So this way is a villa resource battle or a trinket battle. Let's go the villa resource route. Ooh. Winner takes refuge. Okay. How about a wager? I found these Zychius weaklings hiding among the forest. They're yours if you best me in a game of dice. If you don't play, I will kill them or worse. Okay. Perfect. High roll wins. And if I lose, best you not find out. When my turn came, the dice rolled in my favor. Pity. Take them. Should we meet again? I think things will turn out quite differently. Oh, interesting. Okay. Total knock on the coffin lid vibes there. Man, also I love chicken. Look at our chicken giving us freaking coins every day. Heck yeah, man. Oh, protect the wagon. Shoot. Melee attackers that are evasive? 16 damage per... Dodge chance 15%. Oh, dude. I'm gonna bring these. I'm gonna bring these for the Bobo water people. Let's see. Actually, let's try this. I'm gonna try. I've never done like a full melee. Let's try a full melee run. Heck yeah, man. Let's try it. Oh! Oh. Huh. Okay. So we're defending. Oh! We can bring in reinforcements. Interesting. Okay. Are they coming in, or am I? Oh, yes they are. We're gonna put you on this side. You.
I'm not as young as I used to be. Fine, fine. This way.
Here we go.
Don't let them get the wagon.
Are they? Oh, they're nuking the wagon from there? Bro. Oh my god, there's like 1,000 people over here.
Rock.
Oh my god, dude, this is pain. This is actual pain right now, chat. I don't want to like run my melee guys into there. Oh god. All right. Oh, there goes another. Oh god, this is gonna hurt so much. We're going in.
Fall like wheat.
We're going in, chat.
You can't hurt me much more. None shall survive. Cycle cut them down.
Oh! Get him!
Heads will roll.
Is that the best you got?
Yeah, see, like right here, I'm telling him, move here first, and then attack. But because I'm right next to him, it's only taking the attack thing because it's in range. So they definitely have to fix that. Yeah, they gotta fix that. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Here it may be because you can't go by. So may be different. Never mind.
Justice! Feel.
We're getting destroyed here. I hope he's the last guy.
I
Honey, breathe, dear sister. You cannot leave me.
What? Oh, I'm fine. It takes more than that to kill me.
You must be more careful. If I ever lost you, I doubt that I could bear the sorrow.
Well, fortunately, you'll never need to find out.
Confidence. Okay. Took a lot of damage that round though. That was rough. Let's get the spellbook pages. Okay. Root with you. I think everything else is good. Yeah, that fight showed us we definitely need range. Like we of course I picked the full melee run when we absolutely needed range people. Oh man. The Giving Tree. Can I have your fruit, please? Hey, gave me a lot of fruit. That was nice of you. Thanks, bro. What a boss. Region mapped, heck yeah. More progress.
Goods for sale.
We buy a sack of grain. Oh. I guess we're going this way, huh? Let's do an extended hunt. Let's send these guys out again. Spotted by the enemy. Yeah, there we go. Let's try this. What is this game? This game is Wartorn. I'm an advisor on this game. It's the first time I've actually played it on stream, and I've been loving it. This is an RTS roguelite with fully voice-acted main dialogue. Not fully voice-acted, unfortunately, yet. But fully voice-acted main dialogue, a very pretty aesthetic.
There's no time.
It's a roguelite, so full story with, you know, multiple runs. Pretty awesome. I'm having a great time with it.
Let the path lead where it wills.
I'm going.
That's weird.
Needs allowance.
Oh, what is this? Okay, back. Everyone back.
On the move.
Let's go.
I'm gonna put this here, because that's gonna tar everything in the way. You go there, you go there, you're back here.
Bursting out.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
We're moving. Roots, heed our call.
They will fall like wheat. My sight will cut them down.
Skewer them.
Oh shoot, what are these things?
Will this never
Oh, they're water
end?
balls. Oh god, these guys are getting destroyed.
Getting there. What did you want from me?
Who hit me?
They will fall.
Ada! Ara! Their bodies will nourish the soil. Don't pay for that!
Great.
I'm not as young as I used to be.
This way!
Wait, they're old ladies? Oh, they're crones. Oh my god, dude, that's awesome.
Follow me.
The old ladies are melee attack units.
Hold your horses.
Go get them, game. Heck yeah.
We're moving.
Do you know how much content will be in early access? I don't actually. I'm not sure how far the early access client goes. That's like the length of the early access client and stuff like that is the exact kind of stuff that I'm like on a blackout for. So yeah, I don't know. It'll be a long time. Oh, is this where we died last time? Maybe.
We're getting there.
I think we went up this way and then got completely overwhelmed.
This way.
I'll get there.
What did they want from me?
You'll pay for that.
I'm not as young as I used to be.
Roots, heed our call. Let's move.
They are hurting.
They're killing me.
Wow.
Yara, stay with me, sister.
What? Oh, Lonnie. I must have... Did you?
Don't worry. We finished them off. Oh, you had me.
Did I ever play the myth games from Bungie? Not only did I play the myth games from Bungie, but I loved them.
No, of course not.
That's why when I played this game for the first time, I was
Let us
like,
carry on.
oh, this is cool. Yep. Ooh, what's the angry mob do? Let's get the angry mob. Nice. Okay, chat. This has been flippin' awesome. I've hit my 2-hour quota. Thank you so much for watching today, and a huge shout out and thanks to the Stray Kite team for not only letting me be an advisor on this awesome project, but letting me show you this amazing game. We're gonna be playing this more tomorrow afternoon, probably continuing this run and going from there. If you want more info on this game, this is Wartorn. It's opening for access, early access tomorrow, and it's $20, which is the best price, especially considering that it seems like there's a lot of fun stuff in here. So it is $10 off for the early access, and there will be more information at cohh.tv/Wartorn. So yeah, freaking awesome. Big thanks to all of you amazing folks for watching today. I'm gonna kick you guys over to Passco for now. I will be back in probably an hour and a half or so, and we'll slide in a couple more hours of Dune this afternoon and go from there. And then I should be back this evening as well. So should be fun. All right, guys, have a great one. See y'all later. Be well. Back soon. Bye-bye.
Bring on the wall of good vibes.
Here we go. Get ready. This is
やってやるぜ。
こいつはダメだな。いいだろ。お金ならしくじったんだ。
Okay.
もしもし。
What kind of weird fetish stuff are you into, Cohh? What?
Two hours later.
God damn it, dude. It's It's like all of a sudden he's like, oh, it's whatever meat pie for some reason. It's gonna float around in the ocean. Isn't it said do what now? And do funny things from African Hunger Force? And I'd be like, Master Chef, what is he doing? That's ridiculous. But no, I would never do something like that. That's again, that's assuming I'm meatwad, which I'm not. Not only is the Earth flat, it also has a beautiful frame. Okay? For the record. For the record. Proof is right here. Proof is in the pudding. This is from Red Eyed Monster. So I was crunching the numbers, and it looks like to compete with the numbers from Lol Tyler and Dr. Disrespect, we're gonna need Cohh to get banned from RimWorld and then accidentally release a sex tape with Zeke. On it. Okay, great, let's do it. On our fancy new horse. There you are. What's up, dude? Yeah. God, you're so fast. Woo. Slow down, buddy. You're gonna get someone killed. Whee! Oh, God. Yo, guys, bring him over to me if you can. Oh, just kidding. Boop. Yes! Oh, that was awesome! Glad I had that mantle on. Ah! Ah!
My heart is a furnace.
Perish before my missions!
Futame! God, I love her! Oh my God!
Joker speed has been lowered.
Woo! Right under him. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Can you please get up and just stop stepping on my face? Son of a bitch! Stop. Dude! Oh my God! He just kept walking on my head! That's not like that's not. What the hell? What the shit? Dude! Wait. He never beats him. What's his name? Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. I really like Beetlejuice. I can't wait to, like, fight him for reals. I still haven't. Oh! Hey! Speak of the devil! You just gotta say his name 3 times and he shows up. It's weird. I'd really like nothing to do with you if we could do that. Whoa! What? Okay. Well then. All right. Oh. Well, put it down there. No, it's not what I said.
Are you okay?
Oh, I forgot to eat. That's okay, because you know what? We're doing it live. I don't need food. I can eat when I'm dead. Oh, well, that worked out well. Oh, God. Is someone going to come out of nowhere and tell me I murdered this chick? I'm paranoid about looting dead bodies now. I mean, I'm doing it. This is happening.